Alright, now we are live as well. Let's see. I guess, not that I don't want to see your face, but it might make it easier to just see the board if you
Yeah.
didn't have the face camera on.
Yeah, let me see
Um,
here.
yeah,
How's
that'd
that?
be good. That's perfect.
All right, cool.
Alright, let's do this. H, drew one lost soul. I say meek lost soul.
All right. Is that all the lost souls you have?
Yep.
All right. I drew the same lost soul as you,
Oh, very nice.
and another one.
Uh,
That's not good.
well, back when I
But
started, that would probably be good for you because that would mean that you get to choose who goes first. But I suppose we can just roll 2d6. Looks like you got those there. I got an 8.
I got two.
Alright. Let's see. I will choose to go first. I have no star abilities that I want to use.
Okay.
Got any stars?
Let me check. I do. I can play a lost soul from your deck,
Alright.
from each deck, so that would be mine as well.
Let's see, I can kind of, yeah, I guess when you have your hand right there, I can see it a little bit. So let's play a lost soul from each deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will put Harvest in play.
Okay. So that will create a lost soul token. Um,
Awesome.
so we got the first. Might not want to do that one, I suppose. The rest of them are all meek. I'll just kind of slowly fan through, and if you want me to stop and read anything, just let me know.
No,
But
you're fine. If
lost
you
souls.
can honestly just choose whatever lost soul you want to put in play. That's fine with me.
Okay, well, I mean, it probably wouldn't make sense for you to do the first because then I would get to draw a card and top deck it. The
Okay.
rest of them are all meek. There's some Old Testament ones and a New Testament one.
Sure, one of your meek ones that you just passed would be fine.
Okay. Alright. Then I will get us started. I will start by activating Denarius. Which lets me take an evil Roman from deck, and while I control an Emperor, I can discard it to draw 3. Discard
Okay.
Denarius to draw 3. I'll search for Emperor Vitellius. It says you may draw X cards, cannot be negated by a good card. X is the number of good brigades opponent has in play.
Okay.
So that will go to my hand. I will put him in play and discard Denarius to draw 3. And I will put down Golgotha. Let's take a gospel character, except a hero from deck reserve. First evil enhancement I play each battle cannot be prevented. I will take Simon the Host. And I will activate the cross on Golgotha. So that restricts dominance and tosses enhancements with negated in the special ability.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I don't really have a great attack here, so I will just put down Jehoshaphat the Seeker, and I will play Reverence and Awe to search deck for a multi-brigade site or good fortress, which will be Zerubbabel's Temple. And let's see, I wonder if it would be worth going in anyway. I will put down Zerubbabel's Temple, and I don't think it is, so I'm just going to pass the turn.
So you just did a territory class enhancement?
Yep.
You didn't make any attacks?
That is correct. Yep.
Okay, cool. I will go ahead and draw 3. All right. I will start off by putting Sheol in play.
Mm-hmm.
So if you use the search ability, I can underdeck a Lost Soul at any time.
Yep. As long as you have Unity, right?
Yeah, Unity evil characters.
Okay.
That share aid. And then I will put. What do I want to do?
I like your playmat, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I will put Matthew the Publican into play. So he says I can convert this card to Meek or reveal a good dominant from hand. If I do, I may reveal opponent's hand and draw X, cannot be interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
So I will go ahead and reveal Son of God to look at your hand.
Alright, so I've got Simon the Host, Delivered, the Brood of Vipers, the Second Coming, 3 Woes, Entrapping Pharisees, and Proud Pharisee.
How many?
So that would be 4 brigades on Delivered, and then the 2 on Brood of Vipers, so 6 total.
6 total. All right, cool. All right, so that makes him Meek. I draw 6.
Or did you want to convert to Meek? Because you revealed Son of God, so I think you only have to do one or the other, right?
Oh, that's right. So
you can convert him if you want to. I'm just saying you don't have to if you wanted to reveal.
No, I think I'll keep him in this.
Okay.
Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I'll then put Thaddeus in play.
Oh, so are you making a rescue attempt with, or you're making a rescue attempt with Matthew, right? Because that's how you activate his ability.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. So Thaddeus.
Can I put in play or no?
Not yet. So he'd still be in your hand.
So cool. All right, go ahead.
Yep. So I will block with. I'm gonna block with Simon the Host. Lets me ban 2. Any number of Pharisees cannot be negated if I control 2 or more Meek Lost Souls, which I do.
Okay.
So I will ban 2 the Entrapping Pharisees and Proud Pharisee. So the Entrapping Pharisees lets me reveal a New Testament gray card from hand to capture a human hero in battle. You may discard a card matching that hero's brigade from hand instead. Cannot be negated. So I will reveal the Brood of Vipers. Attempt to capture Matthew.
Okay.
So you can discard a purple card from hand instead.
Okay, hold on. I will discard. Can duel like a hero with a purple on it count?
Yep, that would count.
Okay, I'm I'm gonna put James the Younger.
Let's see, actually, just to make sure. So I think, how many cards do you have in hand right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That draw card really got my hand pretty thick.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, I was just making sure. Yeah. Just because the hand limit is 16, so I just wanted to make sure that you didn't go over that.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Proud Pharisee says if another Pharisee is in play, I may reveal my hand to draw 2 cards. If I have played no enhancements this battle or this turn, I may play an enhancement. So I will reveal my hand.
Can I play a Dominate?
Not yet. This
Okay.
ability would have to finish resolving, and actually, dominants are restricted by the cross right now.
Isn't it only restricted if it says negate in the ability?
So it restricts dominance, and then it tosses all enhancements with negated in the special ability.
Okay, cool. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, the negated part applies to enhancements. So I'll reveal my hand again. Brood of Viper is delivered, Second Coming and 3 Woes, and draw 2 cards.
Okay.
And then I will. Oh yeah, I will choose not to play an enhancement. So does your initiative. Let's see. Yeah, I guess my numbers are 12, 24.
Okay. I will play Day of Judgment. If used by a New Testament hero, banish this card to banish all evil cards in battle.
Yep.
So,
seems pretty good.
No negates?
Yep, I've got nothing for that.
Okay.
Probably should not have blocked that way because I knew you had that in your hand, but I forgot. So, I will I'm gonna give you this Meeklausel.
Okay. I usually keep a counter. Just a
Yep.
die off to. All right, cool. Let me see if I can do something with my hand. I will dominant.
Oh, so Son of the cross is still restricting your dominance.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Is it really? Okay. Forever. So
While
only
it's
on
active.
your.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Guess that's all I can really do. No, actually, I will go ahead and put Peter's Curse in play.
Okay.
So.
Because you're in your discard phase now, you are not able to activate artifacts. It has to be in your prep phase before you attack. You can still put it down as an artifact or face down.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put Peter's Curse face down.
Sure. Yep.
I will also put Send the Helper face down.
Okay, and you actually don't have to tell me what they are. If you're just putting them face down.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Let's see. How many cards do I have in hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Well, I will put Thaddeus in play, and then I will get rid of Superstitious Scheme and Gathering the Sanhedrin. And I will also get rid of, well, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, well, that'll be it.
All right.
So, cool. Your turn.
Yeah, I will draw my 3. It's a little bit unfortunate, but okay. Upkeep. Nothing there. Move to my prep phase. I will activate. No, I won't activate. I'll just put down a face down artifact for now. I will put down Jeshua, the Restorer. I will play Teaching in Parables. I'll just negate your Harvest Lost Soul this turn. And
Okay.
then reserve an evil card except a dominant from opponent's hand. So we'll take a look at your hand.
Okay, so I have Son of God.
Okay, Withered Seed, High Priest Plot, and False Accusations. So I really should have attacked last turn, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, so I cannot do a dominant, but I will do High Priest Plot.
Okay.
That goes to your reserve. Okay, well that's a good sign, I guess. That don't have to worry too much about evil characters. I will play Delivered to activate an artifact from my deck, which will be a Golden Calf. It restricts opponents from playing enhancements unless a character is in battle. Negate characters in other territories.
So you did just use the search ability. I will underdeck a Lost Soul.
So you do have to have an evil character in order for the Unity on Shield to be satisfied.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Oh, you're fine.
Then I will make a I'll make a rescue attempt with Zerubbabel the Builder. I will convert him to Meek to draw 2. And then I can play a post-exilic hero from deck or band to a post-exilic hero. I will go ahead and play one from my deck. And it will be let's do Akeem the Compiler. It's territory class as well. You control a Meek hero, negate opponent's neutral cards. Then I have a trigger on Zerubbabel's Temple. If my post-exilic hero attacks, I can top deck a good card from reserve. So I will top deck a good card, which will be yeah, I'll just top deck Eliud the Revolutionary. And then that triggers my Jeshua the Restorer. If a good card I own is top decked, I may draw one, so I will draw Eliud.
So didn't you say that there was a card over there that negates neutral cards?
So, yep, Akeem, while I control a Meek hero, he negates opponent's neutral cards.
Okay, all right. Sounds good. Yeah, which Lost Soul do you want?
You get to choose, so.
I know I'd probably get to choose, but I will go ahead and give you my Meek Lost Soul.
Okay. Puts me at 1 as well. And let's see. So what's the ability on Thaddeus there?
So Thaddeus says I can reveal a good dominant from hand or convert this card to Meek. If I do, I can shuffle an evil or neutral card in opponent's territory.
Okay. I will I think I'm just gonna pass the turn there.
All right, cool. I'll draw 3. Okay. I will go ahead and convert Thaddeus to Julius. And when that happens, I can shuffle an evil or neutral. Oh, so in order to do that, I'd have to attack, correct?
Yep. So you would
Okay.
go into your.
I'll wait on that. I'm sorry, my bad. Getting ahead of myself.
All good. Just remember, neutral cards are currently negated, so artifacts would have to say, cannot be negated or prevented.
And curses as well, or?
Curses that are active as artifacts, yep.
Okay.
I think Peter's curse says cannot be negated, though, so that one would still work, but... or maybe it's just the enhancement side that has that cannot be negated.
No, yeah, no, it's on the curse side.
Oh, okay.
So I'll go ahead and play that as Peter's curse. Restrict good dominance cannot be negated. Limit for 3 rounds.
All right. So we really can't play good dominance.
Yeah. So I can't even. Man, that really sucks. Okay. So I will play Spirit as a Dove in the territory class. Wait. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I've got Golden Calf active, which restricts opponents from playing enhancements unless a character is in battle.
Okay. All right. I will make a saving attempt with Thaddeus.
Mm-hmm.
And I will convert him to Meek to shuffle a evil or neutral card in opponent's territory. And I'll shuffle the cross.
Okay. So, I guess just to... It doesn't negate it, right? It just shuffles?
No.
Okay.
It just shuffles it.
So the restrict and the toss will still be active until the end of the battle phase.
Okay.
Just as a heads up.
Okay. Do you want to choose a blocker?
I will choose to block with Emperor Vitellius. So lets me draw X cards, which is the number of good brigades opponent has in play, which is 2. Cannot be negated by a good card. I'll draw 2. A Meek Lost Soul. And
what's the power on him?
Yep, so he is a 10-1. So I believe, I guess I don't remember stats on Thaddeus, but I believe it would be mutual destruction.
Currently?
So, yep, okay, so 4-2, so your 4 is beating my 1, my 10 is beating your 2, so it is your initiative and mutual destruction.
Okay. So I will... I'll play the Great Commission.
Okay.
If used by a Meek hero, interrupt the battle, select up to X evil characters, and convert the selected humans and shuffle the selected non-humans.
Okay, and that can be negated, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so I will play Naaman's Chariot and Horses, which says interrupt the battle and draw 2 cards. So interrupt the convert, draw 2 cards, and then if used by a unique character, I may play the next enhancement. So I will play Unsuccessful, which says end of the battle as a stalemate. So that will...
so that doesn't destroy either of us, we just go back to being... Okay. Alright.
And then I will keep Naaman's Chariot and Horses equipped to Emperor Vitellius.
I will, can I dominate?
So yeah, now that you're in your discard phase, you can play Evil
Right.
Dominance, I guess, since.
Evil dominance.
Yeah.
So I will play Coward's Choice on the evil dominant side.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take an evil card from deck or reserve.
Makes sense. Go find an evil character, I suppose.
Yes. How'd you guess?
Yeah, just years of playing the game, I found out that evil characters happen to be useful sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I say that as I let 3 of mine get banished on the first turn, but you know.
Well, you know, can't always can't always be a winner, right?
Yeah, yeah. Some of them have to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Absolutely. All right. Do I have to reveal it?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Ananias the Elder.
And is the Elder. Okay. So he lets you underdeck 2 Meatclaw Souls, lets you banned, and can be
Right.
negated. Is that right?
Yeah. Yep. If an opponent has used a search ability this turn, your Sadducees cannot be negated.
Ah, right. Okay.
All right, your go.
Alright. I'll draw 3. Another Meatclaw Soul. Okay.
Before you begin, does this now go down one of the rounds?
Nope, that'll do it on your turn.
Okay.
Yep,
All right.
your upkeep, I guess.
All right.
Let's see. So, my upkeep, no triggers. I'll put down high places. So if Meatclaw Soul is put in play, I will get to draw a card. I'm going to go ahead and play one of the reasons why classic cards are not in rotation. Play Falling Away,
Oh my.
which lets me bring back one of your redeemed Lost Souls. So I will take back this Meek Lost Soul.
Well, awesome.
And yeah, it's been so long since I've played that card. Feels kind of mean after having not done it for a long time.
Oh yeah. Well, it used to be fair.
Yep, yep. No, arguably, I guess.
What's that?
Arguably, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
All in all, I don't think Falling Away should have been banned, but hey.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good for a different category, like by itself. You know, in Classic, it's fine, but I'm glad there's a category that doesn't have it, I guess.
Sure, sure. I just think, it's such a competitive meta. I don't understand why we, wouldn't try to embrace that.
Right,
So,
yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so no good dominance. Hmm.
yep.
And how many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I forgot to discard on last turn. My bad.
Oh, alright. It's all good.
I'll just, I guess I'll just, I'll get rid of Spirit as a Dove.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's see. I will activate Book of the Law on Zerubbabel's Temple. This may bounce a human not in battle. So I will bounce Zerubbabel. I think. Yeah. I need to do that? No, I don't think so. I will reactivate the cross. It came back.
Yay!
I'm gonna put down Matan, the denigrated, as Meek. And I'll play Zerubbabel's Plumline to top deck a good card from my deck if used by a Meek hero. And that will be... yeah, maybe I should have done that. Oh. I'm gonna grab Feast of Booths. And let's see, what evil cards do you have in your discard pile?
Beard as a Dove, Coward's Choice, Great Commission, Gathering of Sanhedrin, Superstitious Scheme, and James the Younger.
Okay, cool. So this gets top decked, and then with Jeshua I will draw one, so draw Feast of Booths. I'll go ahead and play Feast of Booths. I'm going to banish Crowd's Choice, Demanding Miracles, and Surreptitious Scheme from your discard pile to draw 3 cards.
Sorry, which ones again?
The 3 evil cards, so the 2 evil enhancements and Crowd's Choice. That lets me draw 3. And, alright, here's where things might get a little crazy. I'm going to put down Eliud the Pious as Meek. I will play Solomon's Dream to search my deck for a good card. Which will be... let's do Joida, Son of Eliashib. So he says, if Zerubbabel's Temple is in play, I may search discard pile for an offering or feast enhancement and add it to hand or battle. Then I will play the Emmaus Road, take a good star card from my reserve, which will be take the first sacrifice, and I'll shuffle this into my deck. And then I'm going to play the first sacrifice, and I get to underdeck an evil card from opponent's hand.
I'm guessing this one right here.
I think that is the one we're going to do.
Okay.
And then whatever the evil enhancements you have in there is Clinging to Power.
How many do you get to underdeck?
I had only one, but I'm just looking at the rest of them. So you got Withered Seed and False Accusations. Okay. Just counting the evil cards in your deck, or in your hand, because of the arguably evil things I'm about to do. We'll put down Joida, Son of Eliashib. Then I will go to my rescue attempt. I will attack with the Angel Under the Oak. Draw 2 cards and exchange this hero with a Gold Judge in my hand, deck, territory, or discard pile. So I will exchange him with Joshua the Conqueror in my hand. He lets me underdeck an evil territory class card, an evil fortress, or site, or artifact in player's set-aside area, which will be Sheol. Send that to the bottom of your deck. And then I can exchange with an OT red hero from hand or territory. So I will go to my territory for Jehoshaphat the Seeker. He lets me bounce a human in a territory, so I will bounce my Emperor Vitellius. And then ban to a musician, warrior, priest, or meek hero. I'll ban to Jeshua the Restorer.
2 Joshuas. What? No, I'm just kidding.
Different dudes, but yeah. Then Jeshua will ban to a post-exilic hero, which will be Zerubbabel the Builder. I will convert him to Meek to draw 2 cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards in hand. And then he can ban to a post-exilic hero, which will be Joida, Son of Eliashib. Because Zerubbabel's Temple is in play, I will search my discard pile for Feast of Booths. And add that to battle. So I'll banish any number of evil cards from my discard pile to draw that many, and can play a good OT enhancement from reserve on my Rescuing Meek hero. So I'm going to banish Delivered, Unsuccessful, and Falling Away from my discard pile to draw 3. Add a Meek Lost Soul, another Meek Lost Soul, and I will play I'll play Impartial Judgment on my Rescuing Meek hero. It says, negate an evil card, each other player must discard X of their evil cards from hand and or battle. X is the number of my Meek heroes, which is 3.
Okay.
And I guess I will negate High Places, because that's the only target.
So there goes Withered Seed, False Accusations, and Clinging to Power.
Alright. And then I get to trigger my Zerubbabel's Temple and my Book of the Law. I've got 15 cards in hand at the moment, so I will only top deck 1 card from reserve. With Zerubbabel's Temple, I will top deck the Coming Prince, and then with Jeshua, I will draw 1. And that is my rescue attempt.
Which one do you want?
It's up to you, once again.
I know you keep saying that. But with my play group, we let them choose.
Yeah,
but
sure.
I'll give you.
Well, you should, once you get more comfortable with the game, you can start playing Type 2, and then you get to choose.
Oh, really? In Type 2, you... Huh.
Yep, you
All
get
right,
to,
cool.
yeah, there's what's called Rescuer's Choice, so it's at the end of the battle, once you get to the point of giving a lost soul, you get to choose which one you rescue.
All right, cool.
So I'll put down Angel Under the Oak and Ezra. We'll put down Majestic Heavens. I will put down the Brood of Vipers and play the Wages of Sin to take an evil card with a discard ability from my reserve, which will be Tenants Kill the Sun. And then their deck Wages. I will put down Emperor Vitellius. And I will yeah, there we go. I'll play the Coming Prince on Joshphat to top deck a good star card from discard pile, which will be Teaching in Parables. Let's see. To remember how many times I've triggered Jeshua this turn. It was once off of Zerubbabel's Plumb and once off of Zerubbabel's Temple. So okay. So the third time, the Teaching in Parables. So we'll draw that. And let's see. Yeah, I'll play the Emmaus Road. Take Eliezer from my reserve and shuffle that. I will put Eliezer down as not Meek. I'll play Soldier's Prayer to exchange with a red enhancement in my discard pile, which will be Solomon's Dream. I'll play Solomon's Dream on a Meek hero to take a good card from deck, which will be Zechariah the Renewer. I'll go ahead and put Zechariah down. Now I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in hand. I will going to discard. No, probably not. Get my reserve here. Yeah, I'm going to discard Crowd's Choice. And I will pass the turn.
All right. Draw 3. Oh. Lost Soul put in play. If put in play, I may exchange an evil New Testament card from hand with an evil New Testament card of matching brigade from deck.
Alright, that is negated by my Akeem the Compiler here. Negate neutrals guy.
Okay. Cool.
You guys, you got about a little less than 20 minutes, okay?
Alright, thanks,
All
Derek.
right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll go ahead and put this card face down.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so now the Peter's Curse would down tick 1. Yes, that would happen in your up.
So it was at 3 rounds, so
yep.
Just 2. All right, I will make a saving. Well, actually, I'll put Thaddeus in play or Philip in play.
Okay.
So I convert the card to Meek to take a Disciple from deck. If I do not, I may reveal a good dominant from hand to ban to a martyr. Cannot be interrupted.
Okay.
So I will convert him to Meek to take a Disciple from deck.
Okay, making a rescue attempt with him.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. And I will find Thomas the Twin.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will oh, that's the saving attempt.
Alright. I will let's block with the Terrifying Beast. Let's me discard a character except a Roman. Its owner may underdeck a card of matching brigade from hand or territory instead. That cannot be negated. So I will attempt to discard Philip. So you can underdeck a clay card from hand or territory instead.
Okay. So you're gonna discard him?
That's yeah, I'm attempting to.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. So I guess finish his ability then. He can ban to a Roman. So ban to Emperor Vitellius and just draw 2 cards.
I'm gonna play Burial. I'm going to underdeck a Lost Soul or any number of Meek Lost Souls. If an opponent has played a Dominant this turn, I can underdeck another Lost Soul, but I'm just underdecking.
Because of the cross, you still aren't able to play Dominance.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's kind of a rude board state, but getting your neutrals.
It's hard to see everything that's going on.
Yeah, it's not great for online play, especially as a newer player.
Yeah,
but
no.
I'm glad you're trying it out, and it's definitely a good way to learn. So
I gotta start somewhere. I gotta get totally smacked down somehow. All right, I will go ahead and play Faith as a mustard seed on the territory. So I can play a good
Golden Calf. You're not able to play enhancements unless a character is in battle.
Oh, okay. All All right. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, man. There's too many things to keep up with there, and I can't even
Yeah.
read any of them. So
Just
I'm kind of just winging it and letting you try to tell me when I'm wrong or can't do something because that's all I can do.
yeah, that's fair.
All
Yeah,
right.
if
I mean,
you
that's
if you're
all I can
wondering about
do.
anything, I can definitely read anything out too.
So what in all are you restricting me from doing? So like I can't really keep up with
So
everything. I can't
yes,
play territory enhancements,
so the
right?
abilities that are affecting you, I guess, right now. So Golden Calf negates opponents or restricts opponents from playing enhancements unless a character is in battle. Negate other characters in territory or negate characters in other territories.
Okay.
And then the cross is restricting dominance and tossing the enhancements with negated in the special ability.
Okay.
Yeah, the rest of the ability there isn't really applicable in my deck, at least. And then
Yeah.
Akeem the Compiler is the, well, I control a meek hero, negates your neutral cards,
Okay.
dude.
Cool. All right. Very good. All right. I'll pass the turn to you. I don't really have anything to do because you got rid of all my bad stuff. So.
Yeah, that'll do it. All right. I will draw 3 cards. Oh, finally found the first.
So I got a question. So
Yeah.
the golden calf, would that restrict me from playing something if you made a saving attempt since a character's in battle? Would that be negated still or?
So yeah, as soon as a character is in battle, you can play enhancements. But
Okay.
since you can only territory class enhancements, you can only play during your preparation and discard phases. So once I attack, you still only are able to play enhancements in battle. But
Okay.
um, yeah. So I will use a star ability on Balaam's Prophecy to look at your hand.
So
See
look at
what?
my hand.
Yep. See what defense you found there. Got a burial and attendants killed the sun. Okay.
Do you want to look at it some more? Or?
No, that's all right.
All right.
Just checking for evil characters, I guess.
I ain't got no evil characters, and you already know I ain't got no dominance that can really do anything. So.
Right. So I'm gonna use the first top deck that. I will make a rescue attempt with Jehoshaphat. Will bounce my Zerubbabel. Ban to a priest, which will be Jeshua. I'll ban to Zerubbabel, who I will not convert, but I will ban to Zechariah, and that is my rescue attempt.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and play a territory class enhancement.
So you still can only play those, or the territory class enhancements. You can still only play during your preparation and discard phases.
Okay. All right.
You can play them on characters in battle, but of course you can't block with
No,
the
I
hero.
don't have anything. So I will go ahead and just give you harvest.
All right. It's me at 3. Then I will be let's see. Still can't play good dominance, so I'm going to play my Wages of Sin. Take an evil card with a discard ability from my reserve, which will be my Sheol.
Okay.
Deck Wages. I'll put Sheol down. I will sure, why not? I'm gonna play Balaam's Prophecy to reveal the top 6 cards of your deck. I get to take a star card and top deck the rest in any order.
The top six?
Yep. So betrayal, undesirables, grapes of wrath, regrets, strife, and one more, I think, right?
One more? That's, yeah.
And Bartholomew, is that right? All right, I will. I'll take the betrayal.
You're taking that one?
Yep, and then the rest I will top deck. I'll put strife and grapes and undesirables as the top three, and then
In which order?
that order's fine. And then I'll put the other two beneath those in
Okay.
in that order is good. Yep.
Cool. Sounds good.
And then I will going to play the betrayal to underdeck your Matthew.
Okay.
And so then, yep, that'll just go to your discard pile.
Figured I'd let you see what you're playing.
What's that?
Figured I'd let you see what you're playing. So.
Oh, yeah. No, betrayal is a card I'm pretty familiar with. So.
All right, cool. It sounded like you were. Like you knew exactly what you were looking for.
Yeah, it's a card that I played a lot in Classic with the old Nebuchadnezzar is pretty good. Then I will go ahead and discard the Emmaus Road. And yeah, I'm gonna equip Emperor Vitellius with Name and Straight and Horses. So that's the one that lets him draw two and play the first enhancement. Then I will pass the turn down to 8.
Okay. All right, I'll draw 3. Oh. Oh.
Oh, got them in the other order there. Okay.
I get to reveal hand. I may underdeck this card to underdeck a good dominant.
Oh, okay. So that reveals my hand, and then you get to. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Yep. My hand is not protected by anything, so I have a Pretension, Attendant Skull of the Sun, Teaching Parables, and then all of your options are Son of God, Harvest Time, Second Coming, Chronicles of the Kings, and 3 Woes.
Wow, your hand's full of dominance, huh?
Yeah, they kind of just pile up when can't play them through the Cross and Peter's Curse. So.
So obviously Peter's Curse. I'll just put that as 1 right now.
Yep.
So I will take this and underdeck this to underdeck Son of God.
Okay.
So territory class enhancements can only be played during your preparation phase.
They can be played during your preparation and discard phases, or in battle normally, like you would play other enhancements. But.
Okay. I will play Faith is the Mustard. Well, actually, I can't.
Yeah, I still got the Golden Calf as well.
The Golden Calf, yeah. Yep. I'll put Thomas the Twin in play. So if you use a search ability, I can take a good dominant from deck. If attacking, I may convert this card to Meek to ban to a Martyr.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and make a rescue attempt with Thomas the Twin, and I will convert it to Meek to ban it to Judas.
Okay.
But before I do that, I guess I should do this. Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
I'm pretty. So I will start with playing as a mustard seed.
Well,
I can
so
well, I'm just playing it as a territory. I'm not playing it as.
because of Golden Calf, you aren't able to play enhancements unless.
Even though he's in play and he's making a saving rescue attempt.
So once you start the rescue attempt, you have to finish all the abilities on the characters, and then I will be able to block. And then once you get initiative, you can play it.
So if you use a search ability, I can take a dominant from deck, and if attacking, I can convert this card to meek to band to a martyr. But I'm not going to band it to a martyr. I'll just play it as is.
Okay, so then I would get to block, and then once you get initiative, then you could play Faith as Mustard Seed.
Sounds good. All right, cool. Because that's all I have in my hands. So.
Sure. Hey, Marcus.
Hi. Who went first?
I believe I did. Yeah, I did. And it's currently Joshua's turn. He's making a rescue attempt.
All right, so y'all have one more round after his turn ends.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, so I will block with the Terrifying Beast. I will discard a character except a Roman. So I will discard Thomas. You can underdeck a purple card from hand or territory instead.
Okay. I will get rid of Faith as a mustard seed, I guess.
Okay. Second's underdecked. Then Emperor, or banned to a Roman, which will be Emperor Vitellius, who will let me draw two. I've got the first. I will top deck that. Then I'll play the next enhancement, which will be Pretension. I can reserve a hero or up to 2 heroes if I control a meek lost soul. So I'm going to reserve Thomas and Judas.
Cool.
Alright. So you're in your discard phase now?
Yeah, not that I have any, I only have 6 cards in hand, so go ahead.
Alright. I'll draw the first. I will top deck that. Alright. Could have done this. I guess I could have done this last turn, but I didn't think about it until now. I will make a rescue attempt with Joshua, who will let me underdeck an artifact, so I will underdeck your Peter's Curse.
Okay.
And then exchange to Jehoshaphat, bounce Observable, and then band to these guys again. Yeah, that's my rescue attempt.
All right, which I'll give you Lost Soul Undesirables. If rescued, rescuer must skip the next battle phase.
Alright. That's me at 4. And I will I'll play Teaching in Parables to negate a card in a territory this turn, so I will negate the cross. And I'll just choose to reserve an evil card in battle. There are none. Then I'll play Son of God to rescue Galileans.
Okay.
And that puts me at 5.
Cool.
Alright. Well, you started off strong with that Matthew drawing 6, but once I was able to kind of get my cards rolling here, certainly went more in my favor.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I enjoyed it. It was very fun. Thank you.
Alright, that's good.
Good game.
Alright.
So what do we do at this point?
Yep, so now we can just head back to the main meeting room and report the score to Derek.
All right, cool. So it was 5-0.
Yep. Thanks to
Alright,
falling
cool.
away.
All right. Sounds good.
All
Bye.
right. Yep. Rebuild. Right. Rebuild my reserve here. Let's do that.
Hello.
Guess the time's up.
Yeah, that's the message I'm getting.
Either that or cookies are done.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Derek is mailing us all cookies for the tournament.
Yeah, apparently.
All right. Are we all done?
No, the Luke and Emmanuel are still playing. They're on their last turn,
Okay.
and LOC's still going, but that's a different timer. So
It should be done.
they asked me a question in the middle of it. I assume they're on their last turn. I didn't ask.
Oh, okay.
How many
Are they
people
fine?
are playing LOC?
Just the two, Mark and I'm sorry, Kai and Renee. But however that ends, it's going to be timeout. So, unless of course somebody gets to 5, but
Is
probably
that how
not.
that works?
It's tough in LOC. So, what'd you say, Jaden? I thought I sent you to your room.
I'm here, man.
You still haven't made your bed yet, son.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
My bed looks great.
Who are you talking to?
Everybody hears you right now.
I heard you say you haven't made your bed. I want to know who you're talking
I was talking to Jaden.
Oh.
He's been a bad boy. He's not made his bed yet.
Oh
Look,
my gosh, you're such a dad.
My bed.
that's a bachelor life, man. You don't have to.
It looks fine.
I'm just messing with you, man. It's too easy to mess with you, Jaden. You like messing with everybody else. I like messing with you. You got a good sense of humor.
Oh, that's good. I'll be sure to come take a look at your bed sometime and roll
If
around
you,
in it a little bit.
Yeah, if you want to look at my my bedroom with that I share with my wife, that's weird. But go ahead if you need to.
You should offer to make it for those cookies he's going to send you, Jaden.
That's true, yeah. It
Yeah.
sound, or we
Listen.
heard that the timer was going off, so we could only assume that that was for the cookies that you're making for us.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was for the cookies and the brownies.
Ah, good, good.
All right. So, Jade, I didn't get your score yet. What is it?
I won 5-0. Thanks to falling away.
I hate that card. You need to just ban the thing.
Or you could just, play rotation.
You could do that too.
Or you can play Guardian of Your Souls, Derek.
Yeah, because that's popular right now.
Pretty good.
Huh?
Guardian of Your Souls is a pretty good card.
It can be. There's a lot of cards like the Just a Hireling and Burial. All that is all making it more available or more relevant to use now. You know.
Yeah.
So
I think it's definitely. Well,
Don't take my word for it. I'm running Strife, so.
yeah. That's great. Well, if you run Strife with the right combo, it works perfectly. So.
Yeah.
yeah, I think there are enough dominants that would make it tough to justify running Guardian, but I wouldn't like discourage anyone from running it in Classic. In rotation, it probably wouldn't be. I would probably discourage you from doing that, but.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm just glad you're playing, Josh. It's good to see you here and engage in the tournament. You know.
Yeah, I started off with Magic, and I really liked that game, but my play group pretty much fizzled out. So I'd heard about Redemption, and I bought the stupid what's it called? This
Contender deck.
oh boy, this game looks terrible.
Let me guess. You must have bought Angel Wars or Apostles or something.
Just imagine me trying to tell all my Magic friends they got to play this game where all the writing is like all over the art. And, they were like, oh, and Brent.
Yeah.
Brent, we were the only ones playing Redemption, so we played Redemption quite a bit, and then eventually, our friends just kind of fizzled out, and we just fully went to Redemption. And I've never played any meta anything, so this is my first ever look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a lot more different than playing with some people that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. No, for sure, because you're playing now with people that have a good command of how to play, and so that it's really good for you because it gives you good learning opportunities and lets you see certain combos or certain abilities work a certain way you didn't think worked and all that. And so I know for me, it's just when my very first tournament, it was such a great learning experience. You can get beat up, but it's you just we're like, wow, okay, I can do this, that makes sense, I like that deck, so you just get exposed to a lot of cool stuff.
I really did. The whole banding thing is ridiculous, man. It doesn't matter what deck it is, but banding is just good. It's good.
It is. It's very hard to beat. You just got to make sure you can get around that somehow. So.
Yeah. I mean, I had what was it? Household Idols and a couple other things that restricted banding, and Jaden, right?
Jaden, yep.
Jaden. He was all like, he had all the stuff to stop me from doing any of that. So I was like, whatever.
Yep. There's just so many ways. You have to try to do it in territory, and then you got to try to do it in battle, and it's tough. You got to build your deck to be anti-banding essentially. So
yeah. And this is not even a deck I typically play, but it's like the one I put the most money into. So yeah. So when do you think those new starter decks will be coming?
So they're being released at Nationals, but for the sealed deck category, but they will probably end up getting tweaked from any feedback from those players about anything found that's broken or something else, and then they'll probably be reprinted with the new. They'll be reviewed, make sure if there is anything that needs to be changed, they will be changed, and then they'll reprint those new cards. And then whenever that's done, so you're probably looking at maybe a month or two, probably at least 2 months after next before you can see those.
Okay.
New cards?
The new starters.
The starters, yeah.
Yeah, because I I originally got some bad information and thought that the Nationals was in Chicago, and that was I wasn't really all that interested in going to Chicago, but
Yeah.
I found out that it's in Iowa now, so I might be going. You know, I hope I go. But
It's right around the corner, man. You can just go. You know.
Iowa does sound better than Chicago, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You don't want to get
That's
shot.
how you ask, but
it sounds cheese, so that's always good.
If it was in Chicago, I would not be going probably.
there are some good parts.
Yeah, like
Right by the water,
station,
looking
and
out at Lake Michigan, and not looking at anything else.
30 miles outside the city. Yeah, you're right.
30 miles. Nowhere near it.
Oh, man.
You're out in Colorado, is that right, Joshua?
Yes, that's correct.
Very cool.
About 700 miles away from Iowa, feels like. So
All right, Luke,
It's a
probably
drive.
not.
you're back. Luke and Emmanuel, what's the dealio?
It was 3-3.
Aye.
Hey, look at
Come
that.
on, guys.
I'm
If
keeping
Luke had
exciting.
if Luke had 10 more seconds, it would have turned out a little bit more different.
Man, talk about a stalemate, huh? 3-3.
In his favor.
Mm-hmm.
See, I told you my defense could last, Derek.
Good. Very nice.
Derek was laughing at my defense
You're playing
during
defense?
deck checks.
I was laughing at it. What?
Yeah, I saw it on your face.
Oh no,
You
it
were-
wasn't your defense. It wasn't that. It was a component of your defense. I just thought was kind of funny. That's all. The defense, I've seen it works very well, but no, it was just a component. That's all. Yeah.
And Derek was laughing at my deck too, so don't feel too bad, Luke.
No.
He's kind of judging us, huh?
Well, I am a judge here. Yes. Let's see. Marcus is he's used to filling that role. So let's see. The 3-3. Yeah, interesting. All right, let me go check on. Well, you know what? Forget them. They should be coming back soon. We'll get you guys paired up now.
I'm assuming that's where Marcus
Okay.
just went.
Huh?
I'm assuming that's where Marcus just went.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right. So,
How did the game with Brandon and Mark go?
huh?
How'd the game with Brandon and Mark go?
Pretty good. I'll let them talk to you about it.
Yeah, I won. I was able to use my deck. Made some pretty big misplays though, because it's I'm definitely not used to using it. So getting some experience with that.
Got a couple really good shuffles on cards I had in hand that I could have used that I no longer got to see, and then blocked me for pretty much doing several things. So yeah, it was a good play.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I had I was looking at the wrong column and I put the scores in the different places. So basically, the winner got the loser, not the loser, but the winner got was the one who lost the round, and so I'm fixing it now.
I mean, if we're talking about like biblical principles, like the last shall be first, and everything that seems reasonable.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
The meek shall inherit the earth, right?
Yeah.
So, yes, so Mark won that, but Jaden won that. You two tied. Okay. All right. So Jaden and Mark are going to play next because you each won your games. So Marcus, can you send them to a room, please? Jaden and Mark.
Okay.
And then I got to see who's playing who here. So when you guys tie, that should be a soul score differential of 0. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
1.5, 0 for both.
And it should be, they have 0 for both for soul differential, and a 3 and a 3. Yep. Or -3, -3, or -3 for one, -3 for the other. Okay.
All that time for 0 souls. What are we even doing?
Yeah, why'd you guys even play?
For the experience.
Could have just rock, paper, scissors, shoot,
All right. So, Luke, you will play Brandon. And then Emmanuel's going to play Josh.
Right.
All right. I wish you the best. I'll be by shortly to announce the beginning.
Hey,
Hello.
just waiting for them to set my their camera over here.
Ah, yes, that would be helpful. And I'm not sure if you were in there when I was talking to the other guys, but you're right with me live streaming the game.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Let's do that.
It's funny, we got a new play group in this area that I started, and their homework for this past week was to watch a Redemption with Jaden video and then share with me what they learned this past week. So they're gonna be pretty pumped that I actually had a chance to play you.
Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. So you guys meet every week then?
Actually, every other week, and then we're
Okay.
gonna start hosting tournaments every month.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what my play group used to do growing up. We would do a game night every other Friday night, and then a tournament once a month. But
Nice.
I haven't done too many lately, just because I haven't quite had it's just been a kind of a hassle with the people and the venue and the timing and everything. So these online tournaments have been good to kind of keep me in the tournament scene at least.
Absolutely. I'm actually gonna hop back into the main room because it doesn't look like they're moving my other camera over here.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Quick pile shuffle. Let's go. 51 cards.
Oh, there we go.
All right. So you got your fun sleeves there that you posted on the Discord about.
Oh my goodness, I love them so much.
I feel like you gotta hold one up to the camera just to show everyone here. There we go. Yeah.
There we go. Yes,
little,
the butt is the only part worth watching.
Nice little butt face there. Very nice. I mean, nice in some sense, disturbing in most other senses, but So how many people do you normally get in your group?
On average, 6.
Okay.
Total number of people was closer to 10 if everybody was able to make it. But it's good. It's still pretty new, just a few months old. We're growing.
Sweet.
Got some unchurched kids there bringing their friends over too, which is awesome.
Awesome, yeah. So let's see, what part of New York are you in? Right, it's
Central New York, so we're just outside the middle of the state.
okay.
Pretty
So
close to the middle.
not too close to like where Rob M and stuff and like his group.
Actually, he's just about an hour and a half away in
Oh, okay.
Rochester, so it's not too bad. We're able to get a group together up to go to a state tournament.
Nice. Yeah, I remember he talked about that a little bit on the Threshing Floor podcast with John Hendricks. So
Yep.
sounds like you all had a good time.
Oh yeah, it was great. It's a good turnout.
Nice.
Good experience for the new players in my group too. It was a lot of fun. Got up there. I think we left our area around 7 a.m. Didn't get back till after midnight. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Full day of redemption.
Oh yeah. We were pretty burnt out at the end though. We're playing booster draft LOC only at like 9 o'clock. Everybody was pretty burnt out.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Well, I guess doing LOC only booster, it's kind of nice because you're playing with a much more limited set of cards than normal, so you don't have to think quite as much.
Yeah.
Hello, Marcus.
You're all shuffled up and ready to start.
We are ready.
Looks like it. All right, I've got one more room to check, and then I'll let y'all know.
Sweet.
Not that. All right, find that room.
So are you joining the caravan with Rob down to Nationals, or?
Oh yeah. Yep. He
Awesome.
graciously offered to share the minivan, which is now full up with a bunch of dudes. So that'll be a fun 13-hour trip.
Lots of windows rolled down, make sure it, the air is flowing
yeah.
well. That'll be a good time. So you started or you played a long time ago and then kind of got back into it recently, if I understand correctly. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
I kind of dropped out in 2011-ish. So the biggest tournament I went to is the 2010 Nats, and I think I hosted one regional and a couple of states and a bunch of locals and districts. But
Okay.
Getting back in the game this past year, the whole game has changed since then. It's a lot to catch up on. It's like
Yeah.
drinking from a fire hose.
Absolutely. Let's see, 2010. Where was that one?
That was in Connecticut, I believe. John, I think, hosted that one.
Oh, okay.
John, I think I'm gonna butcher his last name. It's like Mitchell-Eason or
Yeah,
something along those lines.
Mio-Lesion, I think.
There we go.
Yeah, that's I don't remember if I made it to that one or not. I don't
So
think
they had
so.
the custom cards you could make of yourself.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm pretty sure I was. I remember not being able to go to that one and being pretty disappointed that I wasn't able to.
So I think they were only tournament legal for like a year.
Yep. Yeah, one season. But fun little collector things, I guess.
Oh yeah.
See, I don't think I saw a message from. There he is. All right, we all set?
Yeah, you're set.
Okay, sweet.
Go ahead.
Well, let's do it. Uh-oh. I drew the first.
Ooh,
That was the only
that's
loss.
All right, no lost souls for me, I'm afraid.
Didn't draw a Harvest Lost Soul to put a Meek Lost Soul in my territory for me?
Afraid not.
Okay, well, let's see, I've got 2d6.
Got it.
You
Yeah, I
one?
got it.
Alright.
Yep.
I rolled a 2.
And I got a 1.
Oh boy. Alright. I will... And I'm actually kind of tempted to let you go first. In hopes that you might draw a Lost Soul for me. You know what? Yeah, let's risk it. You can go first.
Hot dog. I was going to put that over there to remind me.
Sure. Let's see, do you have any star abilities? I guess you wouldn't get to draw yet.
No, I had no star abilities for my...
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm going first. Oh, you're right. Okay,
yeah.
not bad.
I'll use the star on Teaching in Parables to reserve the top card of your deck.
New Covenant.
Alright, cool. I think that was the only star I had. Yeah, okay. And sad first. Stay in play.
Okay, so, yeah, no lost souls doing anything, no stars, so I'll proceed with the turn. We're going to start with Noah's Ark, Ark of Salvation. And what else are we going to do here? A whole lot I'm able to do, actually. We'll play Egypt. If you play the site, you can take an evil Egyptian. I mean, is it alright if I just assume you know what these cards do, or you want me to read every single one?
Yeah, I'll ask if I
okay.
need to clarify. I mean, I'm sure people watching wouldn't mind if we read them all out, but since we're on a timer, then it'd probably be good to
Taking
wait.
Foreign Wives as my evil Egyptian.
Alright. Yeah, just
let me know if you ever want me to cut the deck or anything.
You're good. It's just for everybody watching. Easiest way to do this would probably just be to have Lackey or some other redemption card viewer open, and when we say the names of cards, you can look them up if you're not sure.
Sure. So we're gonna play Pharaoh's Daughter, taking Moses from deck.
Is good or evil?
She is going to be laid down as good.
Okay.
And there's the Moses.
Good old Moses.
Good old Moses, indeed. And I made the mistake of laying him down too early last game, so we are not going to do that yet. We'll play Lord's Prayer, shuffle this card to take a good gospel enhancement from deck.
Okay.
And sorry, I think I passed it. There it is. Spirit is a dove. Shuffling this back in there. Okay, and then we are going to make a rescue attempt with Moses.
Good old Moses. Alright. I will block with Emperor Vitellius. And That one lets me draw X cards. Number of good brigades opponent has in play cannot be negated by a good card.
Ooh.
So I will draw
All right.
4.
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
Solid.
And he's a 10-1, so does your initiative and mutual.
Okay. Faith of Samuel, interrupt the battle, ban to any number of human heroes. If all those heroes are Cloud or share the same book, you may draw 3. I'll just band in Pharaoh's Daughter to get the draw 3. And look at that.
Hey, here's some lost souls for me. And the first,
Goodness.
right
Now
on
they're all
time.
coming. All right, so yeah, I'll get the draw 1 from the first.
Yes,
Top deck
negated
that.
by Moses.
Oh, goodness gracious, yeah. Now I can shuffle the deck if you want me to.
Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna draw it with Face Samuel anyway, so I assume, unless you don't want to draw. But
Yeah, I already drew my 3 here.
oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah. That's how all the lost souls came out. No, you can leave it on top. That's fine.
All right, so I guess that's where we're sitting right now then. Attack is 13, and defense is 26, or 16 rather, excuse me, 16.
16. Okay. Yeah, that's all I got. So you will get the first.
Okay, so they come back. We'll, lay down House of Prayer. And I will pass the turn.
Okay. Draw 3. I will use the star ability on delivered. Hit your top card.
St. Patty.
Alright. Got my full mill deck strategy going on here. Alright. You're just negating characters and enhancements and territories. So put down Golgotha, take a gospel character, except a hero from deck. Take Simon the Host.
Nice.
I'll put down Majestic Heavens. I'll put down an artifact. A bit nice, but alright, I will make a rescue attempt with Yep, I'll do Ezra, favored by God. Bounce a human into territory, which will be Moses. And no brown human in play, but I'll ban to a post-exilic hero, which will be Zechariah. Since I control another temple priest, who will negate enhancements except for star cards.
Just looking up Ezra, he cannot be interrupted.
Correct.
Well, that is highly unfortunate, so you may have... Yeah, you can have the first.
Cool. Couple of first lost souls rescued in this game, both being the first, is kind of strange. Okay, I will put down Simon the Host. I'm gonna put down yeah, I suppose I should probably just play it while I have the chance here. I will play Delivered, activate an artifact from my deck. which will be
It might be too late on this because I didn't notice it earlier, but with Moses being bounced, does the Noah's Ark protect him from that?
no, because Noah's Ark protects from harm. So
Okay, so that'd be
it
evil
has to be,
only.
yeah,
I
evil or
gotcha.
my neutral cards. So,
That's good to know.
yeah, I'm gonna activate. I think. Yeah, I'll just activate Golden Calf.
Ouch. Now, just so I understand this right, Pharaoh's Daughters does still work because she's CBI, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you play Moses, he will be active because their line is Pharaoh's Daughters out because he cannot be prevented. But once I reactivate Golden Calf, then Moses would be negated. I will put down the Angel Under the Oak, and I will pass the turn.
Wouldn't Moses be prevent? Oh, Moses doesn't target neutrals. My bad.
Yep.
That's right. Okay, no stars. So I will also play Golgotha and pull a gospel character, evil character that is. I'll pull Supercilious Scribes.
Sure.
And you are not letting me play anything in my territory. Which is a major bummer. All right, I'm actually going to. Do I want to do that? Yeah, we're gonna do. I'm just gonna play 3 woes as good and negate your golden calf.
Okay.
And I will lay down Matthew the Publican. And Jeremiah. Play the Lord's Prayer.
Yeah, okay, yep.
Take a good gospel enhancement from Dr. Reserve.
And it's just a boomerang coming right back for you.
Yeah. Just pulled Emmaus Road.
Yeah, you're welcome for bouncing your Moses for you.
Yeah, I was thinking about that after. I'm like, gee, that really worked. Okay. And now we will play Emmaus Road. And we're going to pull Delivered. Yep, man, make a hot mess of my deck.
You're gonna play Delivered as well. And shortcut the searching, I guess.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point, but I will not play it quite yet because first I want to play Harvest Time and make sure you have a Lost Soul out there for me to rescue before the cross goes up.
That makes sense.
Do you have any non-meek Lost Souls in there?
Alright, so what number are you selecting?
I'm just going to select 2.
Okay. They are all meek. There's
Alright.
2 New Testament ones and 4 Old Testament ones. So I'll just kind of fan through, and if you want me to stop anywhere and read anything, I can do that. Also,
Those are the Daniel reference ones.
yep. So I've got the 4 Daniel ones and 2 of these GOC Mark ones.
All right, we'll just say the 2 Daniel ones then.
Okay.
I put 2 more Meek Lost Souls out for me. Come on now. Although I don't know why I'm shuffling the deck, because I'm going to play Son of God to get one of those.
Okay. Let's do that too.
And yes, then I will play Delivered and throw the cross up on top of Golgotha.
Okay.
Can I also put you can put Lost Soul Sight or Insights that are
Yes.
got an artifact on them as well.
Yep.
Okay. Not that site access is an issue much anymore, but
Yeah, especially with 5 Lost Souls out, but I suppose that could change depending on what you got on defense there.
all right, so that's Delivered. So that's pretty much all of that. And then we are going to lay down Moses again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will make a rescue attempt with Matthew, actually.
Yep. You're converting or revealing?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, get that
So
drop.
I got Akeem the Compiler, Joshua the Conqueror, the Brood of Vipers, Proud Pharisee, the Entrapping Pharisees, Teaching in Parables, and the Second Coming. So it's 4 brigades.
Okay. And 4.
Alright, so let's see. House of Prayers, that played a set-aside area.
It is in play.
Okay. Do I want to risk all that, though? No. Alright. And your Noah's Ark is protecting. Okay. So I will block with Simon the Host, who can be negated, I suppose, because I only have 1 Meek Lost Soul. I will ban to any number of Pharisees, so I'll ban to the Entrapping Pharisees and Proud Pharisee. So with the Entrapping Pharisees, I will reveal a New Testament gray card from hand, which will be the Brood of Vipers, to capture Matthew. You can discard a clay card from hand instead. Cannot be negated.
I will let him get captured.
Okay. So this will be Matthew. Then Proud Pharisee. Another Pharisee is in place. I will reveal my hand once again. But to draw 2 cards. If I play no enhancements this turn, I might play an enhancement, which I will not do.
Okay, and I'm at 8 cards, so it will be your turn.
Alright. I'll draw my 3. No Lost Souls or Star abilities. And no upkeep stuff. I will put down High Places. I will activate Golden Calf on High Places to restrict, or to, I guess, negate Moses, mostly, but also restricting enhancements.
Is Golden Calf still negated, or did that get undone by moving it to High Places?
Oh, right, yeah, you have 3 woes on it. I don't think it deactivates, so yeah, I guess I think it would still be negated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the case. So in that case, I will actually just deactivate Golden Calf. Forgot about your 3 woes. Could you move it just like to the left, just so that I can see like
sorry
half
about
of it? But yeah, that'll be helpful. Let's see. Okay, I think I will. I'll activate Daenerys. Take an evil Roman from my deck, which will be the Terrifying Beast. And then I will got a Supercilious Scribes, which protects and exchanges. Or, yeah. And you can ban to all my stuff as well. So I think what I'm going to do, yeah, I'm going to put Matthew into Majestic Heavens. I will top deck a New Testament card from reserve and make a New Testament Lost Soul token. I'm going to top deck Emperor Domitian. And because a Meek Lost Soul is put in play with the token, I will draw 1 with High Places. So that is 1 trigger on High Places this turn. I'll put down Emperor Domitian. I will discard Daenerys to draw 3.
Nice.
Got 2 more Meek Lost Souls. So I will trigger High Places again, drawing 2 from the top. Let me count my cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we'll draw those 2.
Kind of wishing I had my High Places out.
Yeah, it's a good card, especially in a Meek Lost Soul mirror match, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. So still don't know that I can get around Moses.
You shouldn't. Just give up. I will accept your forfeiture.
Let's see. Okay, let's start out with put down a Jehoshaphat. We'll put down Akeem the Compiler. Put down Joida, son of Eliashib.
All those are negated still, correct?
Yep.
Or any of them CBP? Jehoshaphat is CBP, but he doesn't do anything in territory.
Right.
All right.
Then I will make a rescue attempt with Angel Under the Oak. I will draw 2 cards. We'll exchange to my hand, or yeah, it's in my hand, for Joshua the Conqueror
Nice.
Will underdeck your Golgotha.
Oh, not cool. The cross goes with it then, yeah.
Yep. Exchange to my territory for Jehoshaphat. Bounce a human in a territory, which will be Moses.
Okay.
And to a warrior, priest, musician, or meek hero. It's banned to a priest, which will be Ezra, who will bounce 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll just bounce your Jeremiah, I guess.
Okay.
And ban to yeah, I'll ban to Matan the Defender. I will play a Lost Soul from your deck, and he also negates Gray Humans.
Okay, yeah, I was just looking him up. Alright, so obviously the cross. So
Yep.
let me see.
Yeah, you're good there. Just, you can van through a little bit faster too.
I'm sorry, I'm being a dingus. I picked up my reserve, so it's a good thing we
Oh.
caught that. So they're actually underdecked into the right pile, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Tense wages. Okay, so yeah, we'll play your Meek Soul. And I will trigger High Places for the 4th time this turn to draw a card.
Nice.
And that's my rescue.
Block 4 and wives.
Seems pretty good. So my initiative then.
It would be, yes.
Do I have a way to get around that? I think I will just pass.
I might regret this, but we're going for it.
Oh boy.
You may negate a good card or reserve a good card from opponent's hand. I will choose the latter. Protect Meek Lost Souls and your evil cards from good cards.
Okay. Want to reserve a good card from my hand?
I would like to, yes.
Okay. So I got a Soldier's Prayer, Reverence and Awe, Harvest Time, Jeshua the Restorer, Angel Under the Oak, Zerubbabel's Temple, Falling Away, Wages of Sin, Pretension, Terrifying Beast, Teaching in Parables, Second Coming, Name and Chariot and Horses, and the Brood of Vipers.
We'll hit Second Coming.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping for Son of God after drawing all those cards, but what are you going to do?
Okay. I don't want to do anything about that. I will go ahead and play a Soldier's Prayer and search my deck for a red enhancement and shuffle that Soldier's Prayer into that pile. I will just search for Solomon's Dream.
Nice. And you're going to be able to get that right back, aren't you?
Well, Solomon's Dream only goes to my deck. So.
Oh, okay. So this deck or reserve. Okay.
And I don't have any meek heroes in battle, so it's not going to do me anything right now. So yeah, once again, I will just pass.
We'll pass.
Cool. Alright, let's put down the temple. I will play Play the Terrifying Beast. Play the Wages of Sin. Go to my reserve. And grab Shield.
Bummer.
Put that in play. Your deck Wages. Let's put down Angel Under the Oak. Just going to play Reverence and Awe. I won't search, but I will banish your... Well, actually... yeah, I'll banish your discard pile.
Except heroes, I believe.
Yes, yeah, except heroes and Lost Souls, I
Which-
guess.
Yeah, just St. Patty's Days.
Yep. Then I will... I guess while Moses is negated, it would make sense to do it now, or I guess while he's not in play. So I'll play Falling Away to grab the first back.
Yep.
And I will top deck that, or I guess I will draw one and then top deck that. And that puts me at 8, so I will pass the turn there.
Okay. Shio plays to set aside.
Correct. Actually, you know what? I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna ask for dominant initiative.
You may have it.
Cool. I'm going to play Harvest Time. I'm going to select 12. I
That is a big
assume
number.
all of the Lost Souls are out of your deck.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So I will play 1, 2, 3 out of my deck. That is all that are left in there.
Okay.
So that will do the first. So I will draw one and top deck the first. And trigger High Places once for 1 Meek Soul. Draw the first. Draw draw one, top deck the first. Then the other Meek Soul. Draw one, just the first. Draw that one. Draw one, top deck the first.
Okay, all set.
Yes.
Okay, we'll make a rescue attempt with Noah, Noah Righteous. I will convert him to Meek, and I will shuffle a card. Let me just look up, and I don't recall.
I think we got.
Do you have any CVPs? I guess that's all I'm really concerned with.
Let's see. It's like characters or.
Yes, any.
So Emperor Domitian is CVP. Terrifying Beast cannot be negated. Simon the Host cannot be negated, and Entrapping Pharisees cannot be negated. And
Each.
then
All right.
Golgotha is the first skull icon used by my NT character. Each battle cannot be prevented.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Let's get rid of.
Which I guess the ability on Golgotha would still last through the battle phase.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of Proud Pharisee.
So I think Noah's except a human, right?
Noah is human, yes.
Or he can shuffle a card except a human. Right?
Oh, except okay, yeah, dirt.
So I think one of the sites, Terrifying Beast, or one of the fortresses.
Yeah, let's just get rid of Zerubbabel's temple then.
Okay. Alright. I will block with the Terrifying Beast. I'll attempt to discard Noah. You can underdeck a card of Matching Brigade from hand or territory instead.
So it's any good card. I'll underdeck Jeremiah.
Okay. And then ban to a Roman, which will be Emperor Domitian. Reveal the Brood of Vipers from my hand to banish Noah. You can discard a card matching Noah's Brigade from hand instead. That one cannot be prevented, so you could also... it would also give you special initiative.
Yep, I think I will. I just have to discard a card of Matching Brigade to Noah, right?
Yep.
Alright, actually I'm going to just play Chronicles of the Kings for the negate.
Or that would... Or it wouldn't negate Emperor Domitian, though, right? It only negates evil enhancements.
Oh, you're right.
So, you can hang on to that if you want. But...
Appreciate it. Okay, in that case, I guess I'm getting rid of Spirit as the Dove to stop that.
Okay. And I am 21-24.
Alright. Word of their testimony, underdeck an evil human, negate, and remove a demon from the game. Cannot be prevented if used by a prophet. There's no demons. Well, actually, is Terrifying Beast a demon, or is it just Beast? Are they different?
Yes, he is a demon.
Okay, so I guess we are underdecking Emperor Domitian and negating and removing the Terrifying Beast.
Okay, so that will give me special initiative. So I will use Name and Straighten Horses, interrupt the battle, cannot be prevented because of Golgotha, so I will draw 2, and if used by a unique character I can play the next enhancement. I will play... I'll play Pretension to reserve a hero, or up to 2 heroes. I will just reserve Noah since Pharaoh's daughter is protected.
Is Pretension prevented?
Because of the interrupt on Name and Straighten Horses, it interrupts Noah's prevent. So currently you are in special initiative, and the prevent on Noah is suspended until that resolves.
So I guess I could have played this earlier too, because it would do the same thing effectively. But yeah, negate and discard all the evil enhancements. I don't believe there are any.
Okay,
items.
So that would, I guess, if you pass on special initiative, then Noah would get reserved, and the enhancement would be, or word of their testimony would be discarded, because there's no hero in battle for it. But then if you do play Chronicles, then the enhancements would be discarded. Noah would come back, but word of their testimony would not.
I gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, I've played it twice, so I think at this point.
Sure. Okay, so
yes, Noah's reserved, then it's negated. This is gone, so nobody is harmed.
Yep, and the 2 cards from Name and Straighten Horses go back on top. And it is back to your initiative.
Alright, just for my own educational benefit here, had I played Chronicles of the Kings immediately upon entering battle with Noah, would that have played out differently?
So yeah, Pretension would have still been, or would have been prevented then, because Name and Straighten Horses would have only interrupted the prevent on Noah and not the prevent on Chronicles. So if I had something else that was CBP or CBN, that would have gone, or that would have worked, but Pretension would not have worked.
Gotcha. All right, well, live and learn. Goodbye, Noah. I think at this point we are going to... Yeah, we're going to lay down Moses.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to lay down the Super Slave Scribes, Goliath, Emperor Nero, and play Mayhem.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you had a pretty massive hand advantage there, so we got to level the playing field a little bit.
Fair enough. Okay, I will shuffle my hand. I will keep these 6. Or I shuffle these 6. And I'll draw 6.
Goodness gracious. I did it again. I shuffled everything into my reserve, like a dingus. I'm gonna have to like move that to the opposite end. All right. Well, for anybody out there in internet land, they can check the deck list and know this is the reserve. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Covenant was not.
I think New Covenant was in your reserve.
Oh, you reserved it. Okay, that's why my reserve is at 11. Okay. And was Jeremiah reserved as well?
He, I believe, was underdecked, but maybe you
Underdecked.
put him in reserve when you were underdecking him.
That sounds more accurate. All right, we're just gonna move the reserve over here.
There you go.
And, all right.
So
So my
Jeremiah,
whole-
he'd be shuffled.
Okay. Now we got high places.
Hey. After all the lost souls are out.
Yes. And Faith can work through Moses since it's a cloud card. So we're going to take a star card from discard pile or shuffle this card to take a star card from reserve.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that. And we'll take Joshua.
Okay. I will underdeck your Matthew with Sheol.
Oh, not cool.
You get him back.
Oh, he was captured. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. Although by the time I get him, I'm not going to have much of a deck left to draw.
Or so I guess, yeah, Matthew would have been underdecked. Sorry.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
shuffled.
you're right. No, he ended up on the bottom anyway.
Oh, nice.
All right. We will pass the turn.
Okay. What can we do here? Found the first, which will stick out this time. I redrew my teaching in parables, so we'll use that to reserve your top card.
Zadok.
Alright.
That is unfortunate.
Okay, so now we can activate Golden Calf and turn off the Moses. And let's see what we can do here. We'll put down Zerubbabel's Temple. I will put down Joshua. Let's see. Let's start with a Balaam's Prophecy. Hey, Marcus.
Hi. Y'all about 15 minutes left.
Okay, thank you. I will reveal the top 6 cards of my deck, take a star card and top deck the rest in any order. I only have 6 cards left, so I will reveal them. Star card will be Zerubbabel. I will top deck the rest in let's do this order. So I've got 2 good cards, so I will draw 2 with Jeshua. So these 3 will go on top, and I'll just draw these 2. Oops. That's 2 triggers on Jeshua. Then I will... I'm going to need to do this, so it's these Book of the Law to bounce Foreign Wives. Then I will play Teaching in Parables, which will negate your Supercilious Scribes this turn. Then I'll reserve an evil card, except a dominant from your hand. Okay, so just Foreign Wives, looks like. So yeah, we'll send her to reserve. Then I will play doesn't matter, let's play Zerubbabel's Plumbline to top deck a good card from my reserve, which will be Oath of Purity. And I will draw it with Jeshua, so it'll be 3 triggers on him this turn. I will activate Oath of Purity to bounce your Goliath and Emperor Nero. And then I will play play the Emmaus Road, take a good star card from my reserve, which will be Eliezer the Potentate. I will not shuffle quite yet because I'm about to search again, but I'll put Eliezer down as Meek, play Solomon's Dream, and search my deck for Emmaus Road. That will shuffle. I will play Emmaus Road again to take Eliud the Revolutionary from my reserve. Shuffle that. I'll play Eliud as Meek.
Oh, you're about to impartial judgment me, aren't you?
It's possible.
It's possible. I feel like you keep bouncing the cards and then getting rid of them immediately thereafter.
I will... actually, that would be very nice, but don't know that we have a way to do that. Okay, I think that's okay. So I will then go to my rescue attempt, which will be, I guess we'll just start out with Angel Under the Oak, draw 2 cards, exchange for Joshua, under deck High Places, exchange for Jehoshaphat, who will bounce Supercilious Scribes, ban to Ezra, who will bounce nobody. I'll ban to Jeshua, who will ban to Zerubbabel. Oh man, I totally messed this up. That's funny. Okay. Who will... yeah, we'll convert him to Meek to... Or, I guess draw 2, convert him to Meek. And... wow. Then I will ban to a post-exilic hero, which I guess will be Matan the Defender to negate gray humans. And yep, that'll be my rescue attempt.
Solid. Is Supercilious Scribe still negated now that it's been bounced?
Not by teaching him parables, but he would be negated by Matan the Defender. He negates gray humans.
Okay. Yep, that's fair. And you have no protection going on in there?
Correct.
Alright, well, it's not going to get me very far, but we'll block with Goliath.
Yep.
Gate the band, draw play, withdraw all heroes, except Giant Slayers. You may present a new hero.
So they'll go back. Oh, I guess I forgot to trigger that. Oh well. I will... Or, yeah. Let's just put Eliu the Pious in battle. Yes, I will trigger Zerubbabel's Temple on him entering battle. Actually, I'm not sure if that's considered an attack or not. Let's see. Attack. Okay, yeah, I don't think so because I'm not beginning the battle. Okay, so I messed up on that. But I will then play Feast of Booths. I will not banish anything because the draw would be prevented and I have no cards to draw anyway, but I will play an OT enhancement from reserve on my Rescuing Meek hero, which will be Impartial Judgment.
I had a feeling that was coming.
Yeah, it was supposed to come before you blocked, but we didn't quite plan things out correctly.
Be getting my Nero and Supercilious Scribes.
Yep. And Goliath, I guess, because I've got 3 Meek.
Oh, and yeah, and battle. Yeah, yep. That's a good point. All right. That's pretty much it for that. So there's your second lost soul, I believe.
Yep. Right. I will put down an artifact. I will play Wages. And I will take Tenants Kill the Sun from reserve. Underdeck Wages. I will play a Soldier's Prayer. Go to my discard pile for a red enhancement, which will be Zerubbabel's Plumbline. I will play that, top deck a good card from reserve, which will be Second Coming. And I will draw it with Jeshua, which will be the 4th activation of him this turn. I will go ahead and play Son of God and Second Coming, rescue 2 of your Meek Lost Souls.
Nice.
And then I will... yep, then I'll pass the turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. No stars. It is my upkeep, and I forgot about House of Prayer right from the get-go. A card from hand and a Bible icon card from reserve. Do I want to do that? Probably. Moses is still doing his whole negate thing as well.
He's negated by Golden Calf at the moment.
Okay, well, I'm still in my upkeep, so I'll probably do that in a second here, but I'll exchange Reverence and Awe in my reserve and pull out Royal Parade.
Okay.
Play Golgotha, pull a Gospel Evil character, although to be honest, I'm pretty sure you wiped out my whole defense. So, hot dog, I got one left.
Hey, there he is. Caiaphas the Conspirator.
He has not much to conspire about these days. Alright, what else do I need to do here?
He bans to a Pharisee or Sadducee, so I've got some friendly defenders over here.
Yes. Let me think, am I doing this right? I have no... Yep, alright, this is how we're going to do it. Captive Priest, you may capture this hero to opponent's land of bondage to take an idol and add to your priest from hand, deck, or reserve to battle. So that is captured.
Mm-hmm.
Since you reserved my Zadok, we will be getting him back into the battle.
And you get this Golden Calf.
Cool, okay. That was a huge misplay. I was not paying attention. He can only pull Tabernacle artifacts, not covenants. That was a bummer. Oh, that's a bummer. So yeah, I guess this is getting activated. Book of the Covenant, which allows me to pull a covenant. Right. Take a covenant from reserve. I just can't activate it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if Hakeem would still be negating that or not now that... because I think, Golden Calf's ability would remain for the rest of the battle, so Moses is negated. So Hakeem would be negating your neutral cards at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have him sitting out
there. No, that's a good point. Okay, so... I guess that doesn't make me feel too bad then, because I meant to get Covenant of Prayer, and I should have grabbed that with House of Prayer. But
sure.
Covenant of Prayer wouldn't have worked anyway, I guess, if I activated that as an artifact, so I guess I don't feel too bad about that. So we got Zadok, and then we'll band in Moses.
Alright, so now Moses is on. Okay, so I will... I'm going to block with the Brood of Vipers. I will negate an underdeck House of Prayer. Exchange with a Pharisee or Sadducee, which will be Simon the Host. Ban to any number of Pharisees, which will be, I think, let's see, what are your numbers? Is it 17, 15?
That is correct.
Okay. So I will ban to the Entrapping Pharisees. I will reveal Tenants Kill the Sun to try to capture Moses. You can discard card of Matching Brigade from hand instead.
I would very much not want to do that. But I don't really have a choice. I'm sorry, you're capturing Moses?
Yep.
Alright, but his ability still works through the phase, correct?
I think he says while in battle, right?
Yeah, if it's a Cloud Moses, the while in battle means when he leaves, he's done.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's brutal.
Who went first?
I did, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jaden's turn is going to be the last turn.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, thanks, Marcus.
You're welcome.
All right, so that puts it into my initiative, I believe, unless you got something else going on.
Nope, that's it. I'm 10-18.
All right. Oh, this would have been way more effective with Moses in battle, but interrupt the battle, bounce all evil characters in battle. The thing that just captured Moses was cannot be negated or cannot be prevented?
Negated.
Yeah, okay, so that's not getting interrupted, whatever. But I'm trying to bounce all evil characters in battle, and it's not used by a meek hero, so...
Okay, yeah, so I will, in special initiative, interrupt the battle with Tenants Kill the Sun. I will ban to an evil human, and I may discard a hero. So I will band to Emperor Domitian. I believe his ability would complete as part of the band. Oh, actually, I guess I don't really I don't have a... I'm not going to reveal. I'll just band him in, and I will discard Zadok.
Because of Domitian's ability, or?
With Tenants Kill the Sun. So, yeah.
Is Domitian doing anything to hurt me?
Nope.
Okay.
He's just...
So you're discarding him, but I can still play Dominance. Yeah.
Correct.
So, I mean, this is my last-ditch effort, so we're playing Second Coming, which unfortunately cannot get Son of God, but it can get Chronicles.
Okay.
Which will then be played to negate Tenants Kill the Sun and discard.
Yep. Okay, so I'll bring Zadok back, but like the last time, I wouldn't bring Royal Parade back.
So I negated Tenants Kill the Sun. Was that was the thing
that was the band as well? Yep. So
that interrupted. So are you guys going back? No, but you're not going back to being underdecked from Royal Parade, are you?
Right.
Yeah, and now it wouldn't have mattered if I played Chronicles at the beginning, because that cannot be prevented anyway, so that's a bummer. Well, it was a good run, but...
Valiant effort.
It was a valiant effort. And I don't believe there's much for me to do at the end of my turn here, so it is your turn.
Okay. We'll draw my one card.
If you want to pass, that's totally okay.
I will consider that. I think what I'm going to start out with here, don't have any upkeep stuff. Alright, so I'm going to play the Emmaus Road and take a good star card from my reserve, which will be the first sacrifice. Shuffle Emmaus Road, and I will play the first sacrifice to underdeck an evil card from your hand.
Just won't leave my hand alone.
No, can't do that. Okay, so you've got High Priest Ananias. He does not band, correct?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, he just restricts. Okay, so I will underdeck Caiaphas.
That's a bummer.
And here, I guess we can make it easy here, and we'll play Crowd's Choice as good, and I'll take the Coming Prince from reserve, and I will play the Coming Prince to top deck the first sacrifice from my discard pile, and draw it with Joshua, and I'll play that to underdeck your High Priest Ananias.
Very nice.
And I will activate the cross, make sure you don't have any other shenanigans.
I really don't.
Yeah, and we'll attack with Mr. Zerubbabel.
Alright, I must concede to Mr. Zerubbabel.
Alright.
That is game.
Good game.
Good game indeed. I am very pleased that I was able to hold out till at least time, even if you did get 5.
Yeah, you made us go to time, which is always good. Yeah, playing around Moses is always a little bit of a puzzle, but
well, excellent, good game. Appreciate you revealing some of the flaws and the propensities for me to misplay this deck.
Yeah, well, I definitely misplayed that one too, because the whole point with the classic version of the deck, I guess, is to use this guy to
to infinitely recur that stuff.
Well, it's just to get back Feast of Booths and add it to battle, but I didn't play Feast of Booths before I attacked, so it wasn't in my discard pile, so I couldn't add it to battle to play Impartial Judgment before you blocked. Unfortunately, you didn't have a negate or
nice.
something for impartial Judgment, but that's it's kind of the classic misplay of this deck if you're forgetting to play Feast of Booths before attacking.
That's pretty clever combo. I like that.
Yeah, it was kind of the initial like post-exilic strategy, I guess, that I came up with that I found, I guess, like a year after LOC came out and we got all the new post-exilic stuff, and I was like, huh, this guy's a post-exilic hero. Like, I wonder if I can do anything with him, and then he gets feasts and lets you add them to battle, so you can, then means you can play first on a meek rescuing hero with Feast of Booths, and
Nice.
it's like, oh, there's some fun stuff you can do with that, and it ended up being a lot better than I had like initially anticipated. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Alright, we can head back to the main meeting room. But once again, good game.
Sure, it was a pleasure. Thank you.
Another group. How'd it go on your all's end?
Well, Jaden was begging for mercy, so I decided to concede. 5-1 is how the game ended, his favor.
Yeah, he didn't want me to feel bad for losing on camera, so.
I mean, he is live streaming, so it'd be bad for him to lose, while he's streaming to everybody.
Yep.
He had me on the ropes most of the game, but it was good. I haven't seen classic cards being used beyond Disciples was released when I got out of the game, so anything after then, paired with the rotation stuff, is pretty cool to see.
Yep.
How did your guys' game go?
It's good. I finally got him locked down a little bit. Took away his fun.
Yep. I was leading for a little bit, and then he took a soul back and knocked me down, and just couldn't quite get around it.
That'll do it.
The cards fell out at the right time. Yeah, fun game.
Yep. Yeah, it was good. Hard fought.
Looks like we lost Derek. Huh?
Yeah, Marcus said Derek ran away. Maybe he's making
Just
more
couldn't
cookies
take
or
the
brownies.
excitement.
Making more brownies for us, hopefully.
Good.
Ooh. Is he mailing us brownies? Is that
That's what
part
I
of the
heard.
entry fee?
That's why it's increased. Pay for the brownie.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
Not sure if I approve
that
of
makes better be a good brownie.
that. Yeah. Alright, I will be right back as well. I won't leave you guys live unless you want me to, though, I suppose, but.
Makes no difference to me.
Alright, well,
Good with whatever.
I'll switch it for now so that you guys can feel free to speak freely.
through now.
Yeah, it gets saved.
You're muted.
Ooh, sorry. Yep, it does get saved.
Nice. I
All
will
right.
happily forward that to my play group, and they can witness my glorious downfall. But
Mine as well.
this is exciting. This is a badge of honor. It's the first time I got a chance to play you.
There you go.
Well, I was the first one to get burnt, so it was quick and easy, right?
Yep. I have the room set up. I have the matches as Jaden versus Luke, Mark versus Emmanuel, and Joshua versus Brandon. If y'all are ready, we can start, or y'all can head over there and shuffle up. If y'all need more time, let me know.
All right.
All right, perfect.
Howdy, sir.
What's up?
Not too much.
Good first couple of games.
They went all right.
I didn't expect so many people to keep playing just straight rotation decks.
Yeah, I mean, it's what a lot of people are used to, and they just want to play in the tournaments regardless. So might as well, as long as they're legal, you know.
Right.
So how's your on the second game score end up?
It was 5-1. I got it.
Okay.
He had me worried at the beginning, and then made a nice comeback and kind of knew I had him pretty well locked down.
Nice. Good old comeback story.
Yeah.
A little bit easier in classic than in rotation.
Yeah. By a lot. Falling away is just, what a game changer.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much of a difference it makes, which, like, we wouldn't have really thought about that until rotation happened, and, like, we actually are playing games without it, like.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does just a whole nother element.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And do you have a dice on you?
I have a lot of dice on me.
Cool. Can you roll for me?
Cool. Yeah. Here, I'll just do odd or even.
Yeah. Odd.
It's 9. You get to choose once we get to the choosing.
Cool. Cool. I won't lie, I almost built my 100 card classic type 1 deck, but
Yeah, that
ran out of time.
I mean, like, after building the Nebby's Pride Type 2 deck, like, I was thinking at Nationals, like, oh, it might be kind of fun to build a 154 card version for Type 1, but since rotation happened, I decided against doing it. But maybe the next Classic tournament I'll muster up the motivation to find 154 cards and sleeve them, and have that.
That's quite a time commitment, but I would definitely approve.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's even more than Type 2, because it's, Type 2 is normally just 100 cards.
I think the sad part is it could end up just being actually quite good.
That's
just because,
like, it seems like it could be. If you haven't, I mean, you can have 3 copies of the Deceiver, 3 copies of Nebuchadnezzar. Plenty of ways to get to Pride of Lions.
Yeah.
And Like the only thing different from like nationals to now would really just be the reserve rule. You gotta have all the lines in the deck, but
And the 4 activations rule.
well, that's
y'all ready?
We are ready.
Yeah, y'all can start.
Sweet.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to leave. No, not that.
Get out of here.
Right. Did you get a lost soul?
I drew no lost souls.
No lost souls.
Yeah.
Well, I think I will choose to go first.
Cool.
And I have no stars.
I too have no stars.
All right. And my soul is a humble.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Let's do. Let's put down Peter. I'll activate a coin.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I guess we'll give that a try. We'll go the Reassuring Angel. Go back to my hand for Philip, so he'll gain clay.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll search for Bartholomew.
How did I know you were just going to be doing classic disciples?
It's the
No,
the new set rekindled my love.
But it's the new Bartholomew.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Would you like me to cut?
No, that's all right.
I will review. Let's see. You do. All right. So I'll reveal woes to make the enhancement CBN, and then I will convert him to Meek to play a lost soul from your deck.
Seems pretty good. All right, I'll just kind of fan through and.
Yep.
Meek Daniel Soul, Meek Daniel Soul, Meek Daniel Soul. The first, Meek Mark Soul.
We're going to pull the first out.
That makes a lot of sense.
And was the defense, did I see Pharisees? Like 3 or 4 Pharisees, I think.
Saw some Pharisees, some
Emperor.
Romans. Yeah, just kind of some gray stuff.
All right. Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the first is out. I have no other lost souls in play, so don't think I have a great block here, so I will give you one.
All right. And then I will I will discard the coin to draw 4.
Yep.
Hmm.
Some nice little boost you got there.
Let's see.
I was gonna say it was nice little like Foreign Wives tech, waiting until after battle to draw, but you didn't draw you didn't draw for turn since you went first. So.
Oh, that's funny. That is why I did that, but I guess it didn't matter. I forgot.
Nice.
Okay, I'll do a Lord's Prayer. Let's grab a Life in the Sun. And would you like just let me know anytime you want me to cut.
No, you're good.
And I'll put down a King of Tyrus.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play a Wages.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Put the Shield down. Wages on bottom. Let's go ahead and put down a. Sure. I'll put down a Meek Matthew. And yeah, I'll just draw 2.
Yep.
So, then I will play the Ephesian Widow to get back Life in the Sun.
Mm-hmm.
And we will go ahead and play it again to bounce Widow and draw 2. So that's 2 for life.
Yep. What a cool combo.
Man, I wonder who showed me that one. That is an artifact. And we'll do the Widow again. And we'll bounce Widow for the 3rd time.
Mm-hmm.
2 more. I'll play down a Good Seed. Let's put down a Judas. And let's go ahead and go for a Widow one more time. And I will bounce Widow, draw 2. All right. I believe that was 4. Is that what you're counting to?
You use Life in the Sun 4 times.
Okay. Play a. Put down a Thaddeus. A Reassuring Angel. Down a Deceiver. And I will put down a Nazareth. And it is your go.
Fun times. I will draw 3. Did not draw a Lost Soul. Let's put down Cerebral's Temple and Majestic Heavens. And Nazareth, you say? One second, Luke. Alright, I will put down an artifact. And let's see, Judas is if I use a draw ability, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And the Lost Soul is Punisher is the other one that's out there.
Yep. Punisher and a Humble. What can we do about that? Okay, I'll put down high places. And I'm going to rescue with Jehoshaphat. Going to bounce your Judas.
Judas, okay.
And I'm going to band to. Let's see, what are the numbers on Bartholomew?
Bartholomew is 8-7.
Okay. I will band to Bartholomew.
What is he? Just for the sake of me knowing.
What is who? Oh, Jehoshaphat.
Like, why can Jehoshaphat band to him? Which part?
You can band to a musician, warrior, priest, or a meek hero.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep.
It's hard to remember how many different types of people Jehoshaphat can band to.
If it's a hero, I think Jehoshaphat can band to it. It's kind of the.
Gotcha. Let's see here. My Bartholomew. Oh. Well, yeah. I suppose I'm just going to block with King of Tyrus.
Okay.
So it'll be your initiative.
Let's see. I think. So he's protected from Old Testament heroes, right?
Yep.
So
And dominance.
Protected from Jehoshaphat. He's a 10-12?
12-10.
Oh, that's right. I switched on the new one. I think I will just let them die. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them die.
Okay. And I can heal Bartholomew with Peter, right?
Oh, yes, I guess you can. Alright. I guess that wasn't quite as exciting as I was hoping. With that, I will pass the turn.
Passing the turn. All right. 3. No stars. This was a sleeve I was using to mark it. I'm just going to use the back of a card so I don't confuse myself.
Sure.
Let's see here. So no effects that kill me, so I will use Good Seed. So I'll take a good enhancement from my reserve, which will be I'll take an Authority of Christ.
Okay.
Let's see here. And now let's put down Babel as an evil fortress. Let's play a Meek Mary. I'll play the Ephesian Widow. I'll get back Life in the Sun. Let's put down Judas again and Ethiopian Treasure. And I will bounce Widow, draw 3. And let's see. Let's go ahead and get it back again, and we'll play it one more time here. Draw 3. There's a soul. Let's put down that guy and down a red dragon and a damsel. And then I'll do the Widow again. And this will be the third time by my count. Is that right?
Yep.
3. All right. I'll play my Guardian. And no evil characters down. How many cards do you have in your hand?
I have 6.
6?
Yep.
But we do have to get a soul still. 12. So I'll play Ephesian Widow again. To get back life, and then who do we bounce? So I'll play. I guess we. So I'll play life again. I'll bounce Bartholomew. So I'll only get to draw 2.
Yep.
All right. Now let's do John. And we will activate a Book of the Covenant. Take a Send the Helper.
Okay.
Let's see here. Now we just got to make a soul. So let's do. Let's go with Philip, and he will ban to Bartholomew. Oh no! I just realized what I did. That is so sad.
Oops.
So I will go home and cry.
Forgot
But I'm already home.
3 woes of Nazareth there.
No, I didn't forget anything. I will. I will reveal this 3 woes and make my gospel enhancement CBN.
Cool.
And I will convert him and then choose not to use his search ability.
What are your numbers?
I am 17, 14.
Yeah, I will not block.
I thought you might say that. All that for nothing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
You got a lot of
Let's
cards on the table. It's kind of fun.
That's true. Can't discount getting to play more cards.
Mm-hmm.
I got to get down here. So let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So let's set down. Let's set down a wives. 10. Let's do the Lord's Prayer. I'm just gonna fail to find it.
Okay.
Shuffle it.
I guess he is.
9.
Yeah, okay. I see. Never mind.
What's up?
Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, I got a discard.
Can you just play the 3 woes on your Nazareth now just to
Just
get it out of the way?
ease the tension. Well, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and put down. Good grief. I'll put down a medium. 2, 4, 6, 8. It is your go.
Okay.
Oh, sorry I
Here.
took so much time.
It's all good. Okay. Will no lost souls, no star abilities. So the only we've got Nazareth, Babel, and Judas are kind of the main effects affecting me. I guess Punisher as well right now.
Yep.
Okay. How do we get back in this thing? I think I will. Nothing's protecting your heroes and territory, right?
Nope.
Alright, I will play. I'm gonna play Falling Away for no effect. Get that out of the way. And I will play Crowd's Choice as good. And I think I gotta go for yeah, I think I would go for Oath of Purity.
Okie dokie.
And I will activate that and bounce your Judas and your wives.
Judas and wives, you said?
Yep.
And then I will ask for Dominish.
Sure.
I'm going to go ahead and play an Evil Woes to negate that.
Okay. That's negated. Okay, then I will gonna make a rescue attempt with Ezra. I will bounce your Judas. And I will ban to Baton the Denigrated. And Zerubbabel's Temple, trigger. Do I want to top deck something? I will top deck the I'm gonna top deck the first sacrifice.
Right. And so that guy is Meek, right? The Matan guy. Is your hand protected by anything?
Not at the moment, no.
I think we're just gonna go with I'll block with the Divining Damsel.
Okay.
We'll choose to reveal your hand.
Don't have enough cards yet, huh?
No, never enough.
Harvest Time, Unsuccessful, Terrifying Beast, Feast of Booths, and Second Coming.
Terrifying Beast, Unsuccessful, Feast of Booths, and Second Coming.
So 3 good brigades.
Gotcha. Alright, so I'll draw 3. There is a Prosperity, which I will discard. Suppose I'll discard a. I'll discard a Walking on Water to Prosperity.
Okay.
Draw 2. Oh, there's more. 2 more souls. Oh, another soul. And one of them is a Covet, which does not work.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Numbos.
And so then is it my initiative?
Sure.
I
Didn't find what you were looking for?
no, I didn't find my one evil enhancement. Much to my dismay. What do I do? Yeah, I think I'm good with just dying here.
Okay.
And I will give you I guess we'll give you accusers.
Cool. Puts me at 1. Yay. Alright. How's about we get some lost souls on the table and get this thing started?
I would be okay with that.
I feel like that's Yeah, I feel like you gotta have a way now. I mean, like, at the very least, you could just negate your Nazareth with woes and do it. It would probably feel kind of bad, but yeah, I think I'm gonna play Harvest Time, which is regardless of protect
Alright.
abilities. So I will select 5. And I will do. Oh, yeah, I guess that doesn't really matter, but we'll do. I guess I probably should have just done 4 because I only get 4 high places triggers, but whatever. Kind of forgot about my first hiding over there.
And I can't play a dominant in between your triggers, right?
Correct.
How many searches is that
It is 1 search.
for both decks when you play? Are you playing out of my deck as well?
Yeah, yep, I have 2, but I'm assuming you don't have any Lost Souls left in there.
I do, because I did not get to my hour.
Nice.
Yeah.
And there's your 1 evil enhancement and your Son of God. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Nice little deck you got there. I will then draw 4 with high places.
And just let me know after you finish drawing. I would like to ask for dominant initiative.
I have finished drawing.
And I can play a Dom.
Sure.
You didn't play a Guardian out there that I can't see, right?
Correct.
Alright, I'll play Falling Away.
Okay.
Get the accusers back.
And with that, I will. Let's see, I've got 3 brigades out, so yeah, let's put down Akeem the Compiler. And let's play Reverence and Awe. Search for Golgoth.
That would still be does Nazareth still stop that one?
No, I got Akeem to negate your neutral cards.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'll grab Golgotha, and I will. Let's see, how many evil cards do you have in your discard pile?
I have, let's see, I have Falling Away, the Divining Damsel, and that's it.
Yeah, I'll banish your discard pile, except Heroes and Lost Souls, so I guess that's everything.
Right.
Then I'm going to play Golgotha, grab a Gospel evil character. Let's do... do Proud Pharisee. And I'll play Feast of Booths. I'll banish Crowd's Choice and Falling Away. Draw 2.
Yep.
And with that, I will pass.
You will pass. Alright, draw my 3. We do have some Lost Souls out there now. And how many cards do you have in your hand? 8?
I have 8.
Let's see here. Let's do. I'm gonna play Son of God on one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Second Coming to get it and take another one.
Old Testament or New Testament?
Ooh. Do you have 2 New Testament ones out?
Yep.
I'll take both of those.
No. Okay.
Those. And then I suppose we're still in my upkeep. Let's play dominance. So I'll use Good Seed to take a impartial judgment.
Mm-hmm.
I will put down the church, and I will play Meek Saint Simon to make a follower token.
Okay.
It's a follower token. What do we do? Down a into the earth. That one won't do it either. Play Wages of Sin. Let's grab a Gates of Hell.
Yep.
We gotta come in here. Well, we'll activate a Send the Helper to bounce let's just bounce Bartholomew, and I'll play him as Meek again to get another follower token.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then you just got souls out there, and then a keen. And you just have 3 good brigades out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I just know you got something up your sleeve. You have to.
I'm gonna roll them up. And,
I think we're gonna give it a try here.
Old Faithful.
So we'll come in with Ethiopian Treasure.
Mm-hmm.
And we will go ahead and play an enhancement. So we'll play Impartial Judgment for 7.
Yep.
7.
Don't remember if my hand gets revealed if I don't have 7 or not. I'm pretty sure it does.
I think that it does.
So I've got 5 evil cards and 3 good ones.
Mm-hmm.
So these 5 will be discarded.
Right.
I will ask for dominant initiative.
You got it, but there is a complacent lost soul on the table.
It's negated by a Akeem unless I'm mistaken.
Yes. What? Wait. How many cards do you have in your hand?
3.
Ooh, am I allowed to ask how many cards are in your deck?
10, 15, 20, 24.
24. Hmm.
So you're
No, go ahead.
okay. Second coming. I will
Yep.
search my deck for a good dominant. I will search for yeah. I'll search for Chronicles of the Kings. I will play
That's a
that
good
as evil.
All right, so that's gonna get the partial judgment, my good seed, and book.
Yep, and my Oath of Purity.
And can I see the evil cards that are going back in your hand?
Entrapping Pharisees, Proud Pharisee, Unsuccessful, Terrifying Beast, and Emperor Vitellius.
Okay.
Alright, now the question
And
is...
how many cards does that leave you in your hand?
7.
7. So, I think, yeah, I think now I need to play. Yeah, now I'm going to play a dominant.
Okay.
I'll play a mayhem.
Alright. And kind of, I feel like I probably wouldn't have minded if you played that before. So shuffle will keep that card.
4, 6, 7. I'll keep 1.
Howdy, Marcus.
Hi. Y'all have about 20 minutes left.
Okay.
All right. 2, 4, 6.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hustle. I'll trigger my high places. Draw 1.
Yep.
One trigger this turn. How many cards do you have in hand? 7?
7.
So you probably got back to your Authority of Christ. But I guess gotta take a shot or make you use it, I guess. Let's block with a Terrifying Beast, and I will discard Ethiopian Treasure. You can underdeck a purple card from hand or territory instead.
Okay. I will underdeck a Patmos.
Cool.
All right.
And I will.
Are you banding?
You don't have any Romans over there, do you?
I do not. I got the wives, mediums.
Yep, I will not band then.
All right. So I'm going to go with. I'll play the Lord's Prayer.
Yeah, it's prevented by
Reserve.
Chronicles, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, yeah, it is. How many cards do you have in your hand?
I have 8.
So my humble will let it go, right?
Yes.
Woohoo! I did not plan that out, but I'm glad that I got lucky. I'll take his sacrifice.
Okay.
Shuffles.
Let's see.
And
Remember what
still
that
my
is.
Inish.
Let's see. You can banish something use can be interrupted by a demon. Let's see, how many cards do you have in hand now?
2, 4, 6.
6 cards. Okay. Yep, your initiative.
And you still have 8, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll play his sacrifice. Try and banish all non-humans in battle cannot be interrupted by a demon.
Okay. So he will be banished. I will ask for dominant initiative.
Yep.
Play 3 woes as evil. And negate his sacrifice.
Ooh, yeah. Alright, so still my initiative.
It would be my initiative since I think yours your
Oh,
12,
true.
right?
Yep.
So it's mutual.
Let's see. I might. No, I won't. Go ahead.
Not gonna use your good seed.
Right.
What do I want to do? I think I'm just gonna pass, actually.
Okay. I'll play Authority of Christ.
All right.
Try and discard you.
Yep, that'll work.
Right.
And I will give you Daniel Soul.
All right. Let's see. After battle, let's put. Are you negating my heroes with anything? I don't think
Nope.
you are. I'll put Judas back down as a hero, and then it is your go.
Okay. I want to use that star ability. Do you have anything punishing searching?
No, because shield's off. My Nazareth is negated. Souls are negated. You are clear.
Okay. I will. No, I'm not going to use the star ability. Okay. Upkeep woes will. It's evil, so only get your Judas.
Okay.
Let's start with yeah, let's do Denarius. I will yeah, search my deck for a Roman, should be Emperor Vitellius. I will see. So how many cards are you at in hand now?
3.
3 cards in hand. artifact. I'm going to put down Vitellius. We'll discard Denarius to draw 3.
Yep.
I will put down the Entrapping Pharisees. I will play Pretension, and I will reserve, let's see, Thaddeus and Reassuring Angels doesn't go to reserve, right?
No.
Okay.
Deck and discard.
I'll do Thaddeus and Judas.
Okay.
And I will reveal up to 2 good cards from hand to draw 2. I will show you a Zechariah and Zerubbabel.
Okay.
And draw 2. I will, guess just to be really sure that Judas can't hurt me anymore, and activate Golden Calf on high places.
Judas super stopped.
I will I'm gonna play Delivered, activate an artifact from my deck, which will be Book of the Covenant, or Book of the Law, sorry, on Zerubbabel's Temple, and I'm gonna drop a bunch of cards. I will bounce your wives.
Okay.
Then I will play Teaching in Parables. I will negate Babel this turn and reserve an evil card from your hand.
Yep. It's wives and wages.
Alright, we'll do wages. And your other cards were Angel of the Lord, and what was the other one?
And Spirit is a Dove.
Okay. Okay, then I will slightly unfortunate there. But alright, yeah, I guess I will go to my rescue attempt.
Okay.
Pretty sure. No, before I do that, I will play Zerubbabel's Plumline, who top deck a good card from my deck, which will be Joshua. Goes on top. Okay. So your lost souls are negated. That's negated. Okay. So then I will make a rescue attempt with Ezra. And I will bounce Judean mediums.
Okay.
I will ban to Zerubbabel, convert him to Meek, draw 2, ban to Joshua, and then I'll ban to Joida, son of Eliashib, and, oh, I should have done that first, oh well. I will grab Feast of Booths from discard pile. Add that to battle. What evil cards do you have in your discard pile?
I have one. I have a mayhem.
Okay, then I will, in that case, banish my Banish Chronicles, Delivered, and Terrifying Beast.
Yep.
Draw 3. And I will play Impartial Judgment on Zerubbabel from my reserve.
Yep.
For X equals 2. And I will negate an evil card, which I guess will be... no, it doesn't really matter. I'll negate Babel again, for good measure.
Okay. And you're Old Testament, right?
Yep. And I will trigger Zerubbabel's Temple and Book of the Law to top deck Eliud and the Coming Prince from my reserve and draw them both with Joshua.
Yep. And your guys are all Old Testament, right?
Yep.
I'll put King of Tyrus out there. Finish.
Alright. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think that will do it. I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Cool. Are we on time, Marcus?
I'm here to call last round. Who went first?
Oh, that's not good. I believe Luke went first.
It was
yeah.
me, I think.
Yep.
Okay, so y'all get one more round
Okay, great.
because that just ended. So okay,
Thank you, Marcus.
you're welcome.
Man, that first attack of the game is really going to, I think, make the difference here. That's unfortunate. No. Okay. I will play Balaam's Prophecy, reveal my top 6. I will take a star card, which will be Solomon's Dream.
Yep.
I will top deck the rest in guess I should probably just get Son of God. No, I can search for that. Alright, I will top deck them in this order and then draw 2 with Joshua.
So that's a Brood, a Simon.
Yep,
Right.
Brood, Simon, Son of God, and Maze Road.
Okay, cool.
So draw these 2, that's 4 activations of Joshua. I will put down Zechariah. I will play Solomon's Dream. I will take Son of God from my deck. I will Rescue Humble.
All right.
And I will put down Age 1 of the Oak. Put down Brood of Vipers. Play Wages of Sin. Take Sheol from reserve. Underdeck Wages. Play Sheol. I'll put down. No, that doesn't really matter. Okay. All right, I think I passed the turn.
All right.
See if you can do it.
Number 3. I guess we will put. What does Simon the host say?
You may bend any number of Pharisees. If alone, you may choose a hero to attack, not be negated if you control 2 or more meek lost souls.
Gotcha. Oh, how do we do this? Oh, goodness. So I think we have to put. Yes, it's got me. That one. We'll put woes on your calf. No, yes. Woes on calf. I will activate the new covenant.
Yeah, it's negated by Akeem.
Oh. And I will. Let's see. Nothing else stopping enhancements in territory. I'm going to play Spirit as a Dove. Take a New Testament good card from my reserve. Which is going to be Eternal Inheritance.
Okay.
Then let's take Play the Lord's Prayer. I will take Covenant with Prayer.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess let's rescue with and Simon is banned or choose.
Yes.
All right. I guess I'm going to go with Simon as me.
Okay. I will block Simon with Simon.
Simon with Simon.
Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll ban to any number of Pharisees, which will be these two. Did you play your woes as good or evil?
Evil.
Okay. So I will again interdeck a good card in a territory. That will be we'll do your I don't know, Mary, I guess.
Okay.
I will reveal Proud Pharisee from my hand to capture Simon, unless you discard a clay card from hand.
So I discard play card. Is that the last ability you have to go off?
Yep.
You've used the other one. Okay, I'll discard Love One Another.
Okay. Then I will use my shield. I will discard this card. I will banish Balaam's Prophecy from my discard pile. Add Proud Pharisee to battle. And play unsuccessful.
Yep. Yeah. You got me.
Woohoo. Battle that I guess doesn't technically matter.
Let's see. I'll set that one down. And it is your turn.
I use the star ability on Emmaus Road to look at your hand.
Yep. I have Angel, Patmos, and Eternal Inheritance.
Okay. I will I guess upkeep 3 woes will hit your just negate your accusers just in case.
Cool. How many? You have 6 brigades in play. It's too late now, but I think you're Proud Pharisee.
Oh, that's right.
Were you negating my babble?
I was not.
With you, Woes.
We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably too late to go back. I already passed turn.
Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking that Woes was on Babel, but now I remember I negated it last turn with what's it called? Teaching in parables.
Yeah.
Okay, so Woes will be on, yeah, your accusers, I guess. Or actually, well, I guess since it's, so that would be negating my Akeem, which means that your Punisher is on, so I guess we'll negate your Punisher.
Alright.
I will activate the cross, which I should have done last turn, but here we are. It would be really cool if I had a Meek New Testament hero and a way to get rid of your Lord's Prayer in your deck. But unfortunately, I do not. I will play play the first sacrifice to negate your Babel.
Okay.
And you don't have any evil cards in hand, so nothing to underdeck. I will let's see, so now my Akeem turns on, negates your Lost Souls and neutral cards. And I will how many cards do you have in your reserve?
I have 2, 4, 6.
6 cards in your reserve. And do you have any gray cards in your discard pile? I suppose just Foreign Wives. So.
Foreign Wives and Mediums are my evil brigades.
Evil cards, okay. I guess this attack doesn't really matter, but
it all matters, Chief. Every soul counts.
Yeah, you know, for my own sake, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna play Soldier's Prayer. I'm gonna go grab Reverence and Awe for my discard pile. I'm gonna play that to banish your discard pile.
Ooh.
And then I will make a rescue attempt with oh, that still doesn't work. Oh, okay, yeah, so I'll play Emmaus Road before that, and I will grab Eliezer from my reserve. Shuffle that. And Oh, nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. Man. Um, I really needed my Jehoshaphat.
Really? That's what's holding you back all this time?
Yep. If it weren't for that silly first turn rescue attempt, um, yeah. Uh, oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. So maybe there was a way for me to get there, but I guess you probably just have Uzza in your reserve anyway. So I will. Rescue with just rescue with Angel Under the Oak. Draw. Exchange for Joshua. Underdeck your gates.
Deck the gates.
Exchange for Eliezer in my hand. And ban to Eliud. Make you discard an evil card from hand or territory.
Alright. Let's discard. I guess the red dragon.
Okay.
And one lost soul. You've already played your second coming, right?
Yep.
And this is the last turn?
Yep.
Okay, I'll give you one.
All that thinking.
I know.
Yeah, so last turn, and I guess this turn, I need a Jehoshaphat in order to play Coming Prince in battle.
Ooh.
So I can negate King of Tyrus, and then, get something back, I guess, but...
Did you have many more good blocks for me? I feel like you probably did. Although you for sure only banished the discard pile because it was last turn, right?
No, I wanted to get rid of the stuff that you could use Sheol for.
Ooh. And I think you would have lost on the next turn.
Why is that?
Because I could have wozed your Akeem and then played Son of God again.
Oh, sure. Well, I've got the cross active though, so you need to have something for that as well.
Ooh, I do. My secret cross tech right there.
Yes. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I didn't really think about Covenant of Prayer, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, other than that, I didn't really have anything else to block you, so yeah, I guess you would have gotten it. Or, I mean, I guess I had some stuff to block, but not from doing that.
Yeah. Did you have another block if I would have realized your dude was negated? Did you have a way around Eternal Inheritance?
So, let's see.
I thought what you were going to do was what I was struggling with so much is I wasn't sure if I could get around if you chose my angel at the winds to attack.
Yeah.
Instead of one of my other guys. So
that was
I couldn't.
My mistake was not activating the cross last turn.
Yeah.
To stop you from playing angel. Because I didn't have a way around angel and choosing the rescuer.
Right.
Let's see. Yeah, I think you having that love one another to get rid of Fur and Trapping Pharisees was probably what, yeah, what would have saved you if, I hadn't banished your discard pile.
Right. Yeah. That was a good game. That was interesting.
Yep. Yeah, I think it was. I mean, your start was obviously kind of ridiculous, and I kind of got lucky not having Lost Souls the first couple turns, but
Yeah.
that was something. I had Second Coming in my opening hand, and I was debating going for 3 woes to stop the Widow nonsense,
Yeah.
but decided to save it, and I think that was
think
probably
rightly
the
so.
right call. I don't know, maybe not. But we're done. Luke won 4-2, I guess. So, yeah, I think, oh, and not playing Falling Away earlier, I was like, I probably should have just anticipated that you were playing Guardian.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I was holding out for when I had a Meeklaw Soul out so that I could fall away the
Get the
first
first.
and then actually get it. So
That makes sense.
not having a Lost Soul out there actually kind of hurt me in that regard.
I do want you to know I was very excited that I was definitely going to use my Falling Away again, if not my Son of God, because you banished that way earlier.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So I was super excited to try and Falling Away you twice.
Yeah, I forgot about Covenant of Prayer being a thing.
Covenant of Prayer is awesome. I've come back around on it. It has so many. It like gives you that great gotcha feeling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like it. I don't know. Matthew kind of hurts it though, because now people are playing Reverence and Awe less.
Right, that's true.
So yeah, I don't know. But
what was the score here?
Luke won 4-2.
4-2. Okay.
Didn't give him the full win. Held him off by cheating, but not intentionally.
Sure. That's not what you said when you had the camera off, Jaden.
I never have the camera off. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's all documented. Nothing is ever clipped, huh? Just raw footage.
I think because I remember thinking like, oh yeah, now that I played my woes as evil, I'm not negating his babble, but I think having that turn, or like I can't negate his babble, and then having that turn where I was like, oh, I have to, or like where I was negating your babble and like I wasn't, thinking about it because of teaching in parables, then I was just kind of like, oh yeah, my woes must be on babble later on, and so then when it got back to my turn, I was like, oh yeah, my woes is evil. Oh yeah, teaching in parables was how I was negating babble, and so yeah, that just definitely did not click. So yeah, I don't think I had anything else for babble or for that attack for Eternal Inheritance.
Right.
I think I would have just had to rely on entrapping Pharisees, doing the work. It's like, yeah, I definitely shouldn't have put down like my Zechariah and my Angel Under the Oak. Because I wasn't thinking about babble.
Neither was I.
Let's see what else goes in my reserve. Guess it doesn't really matter because it's the last round. But
I guess I'm gonna jump back in.
Yep, sounds good. I will be there momentarily. Sheol. And Impartial Judgment, of course. Well, at least I didn't Luke just hopped back. Alright. At least I didn't mess up the impartial judgment play in that game. Got that going for me.
Is everyone else gone, Marcus?
Yeah, everyone else is gone.
They didn't want to wait for us?
No, even though it was going to determine the placings of the game, they didn't want to wait. It's kind of late. It's 8 o'clock. I mean, it's 8 o'clock for the East Coast, so.
Yeah.
I have the results is Jaden first, Luke second, Mark third.
Luke won that last game.
Yeah, but it was if it was 4-2, it's only 2-1, and his timeout tie means he only got the 6.5.
Timeout. Oh. Oh, okay. What was I?
Your 1 point saves you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So it was that block that made the difference. For some reason, I was thinking that because you, or like I had to, like even if we timed out, that you would still win. Huh. Well, gotta remember your babble, I guess, next time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No.
Well, it was. Did you say I got second, Marcus?
That's what I have it at. I will send it to Derek and let him double check. But
you just needed to give us 10 seconds on my first game.
Yeah, sorry, time was up.
All right, you guys have a great night.
All right, see you, Luke.
Bye.
Night, Luke.
All right. And we'll go ahead and end the stream here as well, I suppose. So, all right. Have a good night, Marcus.
Night, Jaden.